off we go. I know I tend to start quickly, but I like doing that. I'm going to get something proper set up at some point. So firstly, as usual, radio light to start with. And this time, I'm not going to have a minor nosebleed on stream. It wasn't brilliant. Right then, see if anything happens. In we go. And I'm waiting on a single bloody DPS, that's fucking typical. I'm going to stay near the repairman so I can get fixed up. After this is done. Because after that we're going to be getting on with main story. Oh, hello. That's chaos. That's chaos, and if they want hate, they can have it. Right then. Yep. That's why I love TVN. That's gonna hurt. Wonderful. They fucking stacked them. Close. Look at how much that hurts. I thought it was going to be bigger than that. Looks like we've got him. Hopefully. I don't think this boss enrages. That does a lot of damage even with the Blackest Knight up. Yeah, that went better than expected. At least it was messy. At least it was less messy than last time. Hello, Mechademic. You alright? Yeah, I will never say no to doing stuff like that. Got 2 commendations out of it. Always nice. I've got no use for commendations anymore, really, but it's nice getting them. It's not too difficult to fight that. It's easy to find places to stand. It's got nowhere to go. Right, in any case, back to New Game Plus. So last time, we tried to liberate Alamigo, and it went very badly. We met the Viceroy of Alamigo, and he sort of kicked the shit out of me in no uncertain terms. He is dangerous. But nonetheless, we survived. We ran... and then we decided to be like, yeah, let's liberate this other country instead. And wound up encountering Yotsuyu, who is one of the most awful people in this storyline. I mean, sure, she's got her reasons, but holy shit, she is evil. She's one of the nastiest pieces around. She's one of the nastiest people around. She stamps on a dude's head for a start. Meanwhile, on the shores of FFXIV, see what's going on?
We cannot rest here for long. This place is not safe. Mayhap no worries if thieves can reach our vaults. Nevertheless, it is our duty to protect these treasures, and we shall not fail for want of effort.
So, this is why you abandoned your posts, and without a word of explanation. Rather thoughtless of you, was it not?
Yeah, please.
Yotsuyu, pray forgive us our absence, but our home was under attack, our vaults plundered by outsiders.
And he's not lying.
Did you even pause to consider the possibility that it might be diversion? What is the point of contracting your services if you are not here when they are required? It is my solemn charge to bring these birds to you, to torment them, body and soul, until all they hold dear is as bitter ashes in their mouths. And then you go and ruin everything! Well, there's naught to be gained in labouring the point. All that remains is to administer your punishment.
She must be into some kinky shit.
Wait, my lady!
basically, she's using him as a fucking... to make an example of them.
No, it's no good. There's just no joy in it. Release. There needs to be some investment. They were negligent imbeciles deserving of punishment, but it was hardly personal. 10,000 such causing could not satisfy me half so well as a single dollar.
Oh, she's seen something. Oh, that.
What do we have here? One of the vaunted treasures of the realm. The craftsmanship is certainly impressive. Maybe we can use it to make amends.
Yeah, because you don't particularly want to upset her boss.
How long before Lord Xenos reinstates me, do you reckon? I've got unfinished business back in Aeosia.
Is serving me really so unbearable? At least pretend to enjoy you witless lump! If you are so desperate to burn your way back to Aeosia, then be quiet and do as you're told. And bring that sword while you're at it.
Yeah, she gives no shits about him. It is quite fun watching him get torn apart. Can't say you don't fucking deserve it now, can we? Right, hang on a sec. And here we are going to Yansha.
I remember the silence, how the talking stopped when we first set foot on the plains of Yansha.
Yeah.
Before us stood yet another wall, and through a great Magitech field we glimpsed Doma Castle. I'll never forget the sight, or the anger I felt that day.
I'd be pretty pissed too if the Empire took my own. Say pretty, really pissed.
Life, liberty, hope, so much lost, so much taken. As we walked through that war-torn land, no one said a word.
Yeah, I'm looking to make a bit more progress today. At the very least, to get by the next dungeon. At the very least. I don't think it'll take me all that long though to get there. Yes, this is far enough. Ere we proceed further, I should speak of Yansha and what became of her. Of what lies beyond that great wall at the heart of Doma. Well, you'd be glad to hear it, but is it wise for us to have this conversation here? On the road? Out in the open? Once, your caution would be warranted, but no longer. Xenos did not linger after he crushed the rebellion. He appointed Yotsuyu to act in his stead, and quit these lands for fresh sport. The acting viceroy was no less merciless than her master. Without warning, her men would march into villages and search for radical elements, killing and torturing any who dared resist, and then, as quickly as they had come, they left. Satisfied that the memory of the purges would keep the people in line, she relaxed her grip on Yansha. What need for the leash when the dog is broken? The village of Namai lies to the west. Though I doubt the Imperials will proceed, let us proceed with caution. Yeah. Basically, Yotsuyu has done damage to this place. A ton of emotional damage. And there is a massive Magitech wall between Doma, between one side of Yansha and the other. Which isn't brilliant. And there's a hunt mob. There she is. The humble village of Namai. How delicious her rice, how sweet her persimmons. Too long has it been since I saw her with my own eyes. And for mercy the Imperials appear to be absent. Right then. Let no man claim that I am reckless. Prudence has ever been my watchword. Taylor, venture closer if you would, and confirm there are no soldiers lurking about. Will do. Yeah. Things haven't been going brilliantly here. Still could be worse, could be Rockstar fucking Games and that abomination they released recently.
We may be in luck. I don't see a single Imperial soldier.
It's a good sign.
Then there is no need to remain hidden. Let us go and greet them as friends.
Dang it, risky, because this place is broken.
I'm going too.
Good people of Namai, hearken to me. We come in peace and desire only information to learn of recent events.
Isn't it the general?
Oh great, they don't know it's
He lives.
They aren't happy to see him.
I say, brothers and sisters, is aught amiss? Why do you regard me as one with a wild beast? Why is there fear in your eyes? Why do you tremble so?
And guess why?
But of course, you fear the vengeful spirit of the dead. Rest assured, naught could be further from the truth. For am I not corporeal? Are my feet not firmly set upon the ground?
What should you do? If they catch you, you know what will happen.
The prince to turn up. Has the old fool lost his mind?
They're definitely not happy to see him.
You! But why have you come here? What do you want from us? I know not who you are to speak thus to your elders, boy, but mine only desire is to be received with the hospitality of the humble traveller, not the fear and trepidation one might afford a wrathful say. What you going on about? Actually, never mind, just come with me, now!
Yeah, something's not right here. Something's very much not right, but they didn't want to see him. Something's really fucking wrong. Well, let's see what you got to say, Sunshine. I don't know who you people think you are, but do you have any idea what would happen if you were found in our village? Again you address us with unwanted spite. I have let your impropriety pass until now, but no longer. Who are you, boy, to speak to me thus? Know you not who I am? I am Issei of Namai, a farmer like my father before me and his father before him. I don't expect a man like you to know who I am, but I know you. We all do. Lord Cayenne's retainer and leader of the rebellion, Gozetsu. Notorious fugitive wanted dead or alive by the Empire. Is that what this is about? I'm hardly the first man to earn the ire of the Empire, nor will I be the last. Were not my home to brave and true warriors who fought beneath our banners for king and country? They fought and they died, every last one. Then the Imperials came looking for more, because of them. They were this close to killing us all, to burning our village to the ground, and we've only just begun to enjoy some semblance of peace. Never again, do you understand? I've had enough of you and yours. Whatever it is you're plotting, leave us out of it. Impassioned as his pleas may be, surely he must know that I cannot leave things as they are. But for now, I shall respect his wishes. We must continue on towards our final destination, the House of the Fierce. Proud headquarters of the Doman Liberation Front. There's a secret entrance to the north of Namai by way of a small spring. Come, I will show you. Truth be told, 1, the Empire wouldn't be too happy to see Gozetsu there, and 2, they'd be even less pleased to find out that the Warrior of Light was there. They wouldn't just burn the village to the ground, they'd torch the entire fucking area. This way! We must dive into the water. Have no fear, Taylor. To put short distance, you need not hold your breath for long. Right then, underwater I go then. And here we are, the House of the Fierce. Oh, invigorating! Congratulations, my friends, you are come to the House of the Fierce. You are Taylor Destiner, are you not? We were told of your coming. Heroes of Eorzea, we of the Doman Liberation Front are honoured to receive you. If you will be so good as to follow me. Welcome to the House of the Fierce. It's a bit quiet at the moment. Must have other shit going on.
This is the House of the Fierce. That's so beautiful.
Many kindred spirits remain in hiding following the rebellion. Many others gave their lives for the nation. We are the stubborn remainder.
Sadly, yes.
Accounting for our comrades in the field, we are at a fraction of our former strength, is true. Yet we few are patriots. Brothers in arms, prepared to fight with every fiber of our being to set our people free.
Ever are we hopeful that others will join our cause, but never did I dream that we would journey so far.
Oh, hello, Yugiri.
Yugiri! God, good to see you. You look great, by the way. Have you been here long? I returned but recently, having concluded my mission. Oh, it is good to see you again, my friends.
She seems pretty happy.
Did I hear right? Your mission is completed? Then you have found the young master.
I get the feeling it's a bit more complex than that.
Ere we speak of that, I would know by what fortuitous circumstance our friends came to be here.
A lot of explaining, as per bloody usual.
The Empire's crimes are all too familiar. These, my heart goes out to all people. We wanted to stay and fight, believe me, but we knew it wouldn't work. We needed more time to rebuild, and more allies to stand with us against the Empire. So we decided to come here and help you free Doma. To show everyone that you're not alone. And that the Guardians can be beaten if we work together. I'd like to think we proved that in the Ruby Sea.
Yeah, we did do some damage to them.
That you did, Lise, and far more besides. Needless to say, your assistance would be most welcome.
Here, here. Now then, Yugi, you must tell me of your search for our master.
Lest you wonder, he speaks of Lord Hien, son of Lord Kyan, who perished during the rebellion, when it became clear that all hope of victory had gone. Lord Hien bade us deliver as many of our people as we could to safety beyond our borders. But as his father's heir, he was determined to fight on, and so he did, until he suffered a grievous wound in battle and vanished without trace. Until now. For I have found Lord Hien, seen and spoken with him, on the Azim step.
O boundless and merciful Kali, the young master lives. Tell me, was he well? Did his wound yet ail him? Where is he now? Have you brought him back to us?
Easy, man, easy.
You may take comfort in the knowledge that he is hale and whole. However, when I invited him to return with me to Doma, he had this to say.
Yeah, we'll be meeting with him soon enough.
If Doma yet thirsts for the blood of patriots and tyrants, I shall offer unto her my blade. But if she has had her fill of bitter draughts, I shall offer unto her conquerors my head. Thrice did I declare to him that no true son or daughter of Doma would ever accept such a sacrifice. But for all my passion, he would not be swayed. Learn the truth of her heart and return to me, he said. And so I left him.
The words of one made to wear the mantle of leadership too soon. Yet there is wisdom in them all the same. If the people no longer yearn to be free, it would be folly to rekindle the fires of war.
To suffer our master, to surrender his life and forsake all hope of freedom is by far the greater folly. I will not go to face my fallen comrade having done naught to stop it.
Oh, she's pissed by that. She's bitter that.
Shadow Walker, all right. But we need not rouse our comrades to battle this day. Let us instead welcome our honored guests and allow them a moment of respite.
Good move. Thank you. But yeah, on that note, I do have some... I'm trying to come up with other plans for the projects. Again, Chrono Trigger and Mass Effect are on the table. So is Dragon Quest XI, and they are not the only ones. This place appears to have taken some damage in the meantime. As you can see, they went to great lengths to disable the Aetheryte. Apparently, in the twilight days of the rebellion, they feared that Xenos would be willing to risk sending unattuned conscripts. That said, it is hardly reversible. They have the necessary materials. It would be a challenge to repair it alone, but mayhap with Brother's help. Subaru. So he'll make a lot of noise, but not be able to go for very long. He'll make a lot of noise and be fucking reliable, actually. Very good on dirt. You'd hear this, Taylor. He was just telling me about Xenos and the rebellion. Go on. What you have to understand is that it was not a simple matter of numbers. The bulk of the 12th never even took the field. It was Xenos' stratagems that won the war. They were like anything we'd ever seen. His formations were unorthodox, bewildering. We honestly thought we had him on the back foot. One moment we were pressing on our advantage, the next we were surrounded. And that is mercy. And then he stood before us, his cornered prey. Alone and unarmed. He beckoned us to come forward and fight for our lives. They just sum up how tough, how dangerous he is. One by one my comrades charged. Fearless and unflinching, he would dance amidst their blades, then draw close as if to embrace. One after another. He made us watch. Do you understand? He made us watch. What kind of monster enjoys killing people? I do not think there was any joy in it, nor justice, nor morality, nor meaning. To him, the weight of one life is no different from that of 1,000. A challenge had been issued and was accepted. But on finding us no challenge at all, his objective changed. There were tales of Imperial soldiers being flayed for slaughtering families, for breaking brave men's spirits. Only later did I come to understand why. He did not desire obedience, he desired hate, and men consumed by it. A new battle, a new enemy, a new challenge. The hunt, I'm told he called it. A hunt without end. And when all our best lay dead and broken, he left. He left, muttering that we had bored him. But our weapons at least held his interest, for he took a fallen samurai sword, having grown fond of it. Since that day he has ever wielded Far Eastern blades. He is said to be fascinated by ones with storied histories, and so soldiers who seek to curry his favour often present those of defeated enemies as gifts. It's all a game to him. People are suffering, dying, and he's collecting swords. We all feel the same. But my lady, you must understand. On the battlefield, reasons do not matter. The victory is not the just, but the strong, and the strong become the heroes of the tale. We were not strong enough. I am, or I will be at least. It is not sufficient to be right, to be just. Without strength, our path has but one end. He's around that much. Xenos is a fucking problem. May I have a brief respite as an order? Were I 20 years younger, these wounds would not warrant a second glance. Alas, no samurai has the strength to defeat that villain old age. But what say you to the House of the Fierce? Compared to your Rising Stones, I concede it may seem somewhat lacking. You've got no wine cellar yet. But it has been a haven these past 10 years to all who had set Doma free. Regrettably, our efforts in that time have come to little and less. When the Emperor died, we were so sure of the hour of our liberation was at hand. But Xenos put pay to that, with the aid of Yotsuyu and the secrets she sold. To Yugiri then. Taylor, I hope you've taken this opportunity to rest and recover. I have done, aye. What's been going on? It is well that you spoke with one of the survivors of a massacre. To defeat one's foe, one must understand his true nature. So as the Alamegan resistance has struggled, so too has the Doman Liberation Front. More so, perhaps, given the precarious situation in which we find ourselves in the wake of our doomed rebellion. We are few and our enemies legion. We are weak and they are strong. Yet with your help, I believe there is little we cannot achieve. I only hope that the depth of our predicament has not shaken your commitment to the cause. No, I relish the challenge. You relish the thought of facing that monster again? But of course, the hero of Eorzea feels he is no foe. Now then, I shall be glad to discuss the next course of action. Though now that I think of it, I myself have been away from Doma for some time, and even after my return, the search for Lord Hien commanded my full attention. Mayhap it would be to both our benefit if we were to see the reality of Doma for ourselves. For did my lord not bid me learn the truth of our heart? Let us do this together, Taylor. Let us go among the people with our own eyes bear witness to their hardship. As a foreigner in these lands, your reputation does not precede you. Moreover, unlike Gosetsu, I can accompany you without attracting unwanted attention. I'd like to join you if that's right. If that's all right, by all means, we shall be glad of your company and your perspective. Nemaya's not far. I say we begin there. Alright. Well, over to Nemaya then. Yeah, Xenos took on a troop of armed soldiers and beat them all to death. And from what I can actually gather, he didn't just beat them all to death, he fucking dismembered them. And he wasn't using a sword. To let you know what he's fucking capable of. Right then, here we go. Ah, Taylor, I'm glad to see either you two put your thoughts into your garments, given the covert nation of our activities. I think my reason's obvious. To enter the village while wearing the garb of the shinobi would be beyond reckless. We shall pose as travelling merchants, Taylor as our leader, and we as his assistants. Any objections? Not really the merchant type, but if you think this is the best way to go, I'll trust you. And without further ado, let us begin. The music here is quite pleasant. Here we are. Nemaya. You knew the woman came with the general. Oh, I see. My mistake. Warms my heart to see travelling merchants in Nemaya again. Though the Imperials never sealed our borders, folks like you have taken to avoiding Yansha ever since the rebellion. Unfortunately, that has only made it harder for us to survive. You may have noticed, but we lack a great many things. It was not much better before, true, but it has only gotten worse. A lot worse. The thing is, Yotsuyu does not... She despises Domans and wants every single one to suffer horribly. And she isn't fussed how they suffer. And this place, unfortunately, reigns like my home fucking country. Trigusa, you a merchant? Forgive me, but you strike me less a man of commerce and more a common sellsword. I stand corrected. Such a warm and cordial nature you possess. I pray you forgive my earlier rudeness. It has been some time since the Viceroy came to our village to purge it of insurgents. Those who resisted suffered terribly, and those who did not fared little better. We who remain know better than to risk her ire. If the Imperials demand labourers, we comply. If they demand conscripts to send as soldiers to other provinces, we obey. Ours is a difficult life, with little in the way of luxuries. I know not what you sell, merchant, but I doubt that I, nor anyone else here, can afford it. Masatsuki? There you go. Travelling merchant. We meet perchance. Well, better not to know when I have so little coin. I feel your eyes upon me. You know not the Lupon. Surely you have not been long in Yansha, else you would. For generations we served the lords of Doma, compassionate and wise as they were, but the memories of such time fade with every passing day. As others will tell you. Yeah, this place is in a fucking state. Because of Xenos and Yugiri. Those two are very much responsible for this place being in a state. There's one more, I don't know where the fuck they are. Not down here. Oh, up here. Foreign peddlers? In Nemaya? Whatever it is you sell, I have no money to buy. Perhaps you should go elsewhere. Saying that, I know of no village in Yansha that's fared any better. Once I would have directed you to the samurai lords of Monzen. Have they not all died in battles or in the purges? There is the Doman enclave, of course, but that lies beyond the Dairyu moon gates. Needless to say, the Imperials are disinclined to let anyone but their own pass. Oh, wonderful! Then again, as previously mentioned, the Imperials, the Empire, is home to a lot of fucking xenophobes and racists. Taylor, what have you learned? This place is fucking skint, amongst other things. Ulysses and I encountered much of the same. They've been pushed beyond the brink. I expected with frustration and disillusionment, but not so much they would come to question the wisdom of opposing Imperial rule in the first place. Unless we can convince them otherwise, I fear I cannot convince Lord Hien to return. Without him... Let us not yet lose hope. Though the situation in Namai is bleak, mayhap is not so elsewhere. I wish to speak with others outside the village. Lise and I will look for farmers in the paddies to the east. Taylor, I ask that you look to the south. Surely they cannot all have given into despair.
Well, hopefully not.
The truth is, this is not a very populated area. It's not exactly a centre of fucking commerce. This place full of monsters. Oh, you alright there? Thank you. If you hadn't come along, I don't know what I would have done. What am I doing out here? Oh, looking for flowers. Need some for my parents' graves. The one my brother and I usually bring are yellow because it was my mother's favourite colour. You haven't seen any, have you? I'll go get you some sunshine. Right then. Yellow flowers for a little girl. A little, I don't know. Golden carnation. Yeah, we are well beyond the point where we're going to be one-shotting things. Right then, kiddo. Only yellow ones will do. Mother wouldn't have wanted anything else. Here you go. Ah, you found some. Thank you so much, sir. That's twice you've saved me now. If you have some time to spare, mayhap you could come with me? I'm sure Mother and Father would want to meet the man who showed me such kindness. We buried them on a cliff to the west of the village. There's a path through the terraces. I'll show you. Basically, looks like the Empire killed his family. It doesn't really fucking shock me. And there, from there, you can see the fucking gate. And this place is quite high up. We're here. Just give me a moment to put down these flowers and I'll introduce you. They love to meet travellers and hear tales of faraway places. Maybe you could tell them all about your homeland. Alright. Azami, are you there? Azami? What in the... You should not be here. Get away from my sister. Don't be so rude. Save him from monsters, brother. He and me pick flowers for Mother and Father. Go back to the village. Now. You're scaring me. I said go. Stay inside and lock the door until I return. Do as he says. Do not think me ungrateful. My sister is the only family I have. If you saved her then, thank you, but it changes nothing. I asked you to leave, and now I'm asking you again. I'm not going to report you to the Imperials or anything stupid like that. It is too dangerous for you to stay here, so please, I'm begging you, just leave us alone. She said your parents are buried here. So she told you, did she? Yes, that's right. My mother and father believed in the rebellion. They left to fight for Lord Cayenne. They came home in a cart driven by Imperial soldiers. The soldiers demanded that the families of the insurgents present themselves, and they'd burned the whole village to the ground. So we did. What choice did we have? They beat us in the village square, with their hands, with sticks, with anything. They kicked us while we lay on the ground, begging for mercy. They made us denounce my mother and father, called them fools, called them traitors, say they deserve to die. I heard them laugh, but I dared not look up. One leaned close and whispered in my ear that what you'd do to my sister if they had to come back. They're gone, they're never far. All it takes is the wrong word in the wrong ear and they'll return. And I'll have to dig another grave if I'm lucky. Wherever you go, whatever you came here to do, leave us out of it. If you want to fight the Imperials, go and fight them on their own. I have done, that's why I'm here. You can't help us, no one can. This is all we've got, so please, don't take it from us. Understanding, but sometimes you just wait for the right opportunity. Unfortunately, that's a mess. You have come at a good time, Taylor. We but recently completed our inquiries. What of yours? I was not aware of these events. The boy, he told you of this? Such disgraceful, despicable crimes. If I knew the men responsible, I would not hesitate to hunt them down and... Easy, Yugiri. Forgive me, that outburst was unbecoming. The more I learn of the Imperial's actions in my absence, the more difficult I find it to marshal my emotions. Good Lord Hiena foreseeing this? That people's spirits would be broken so? Though at first I scoffed at his pronouncement, it feels all too possible that he might resolve to surrender himself. Despite everything we have seen and learned, I refuse to renounce this course. We should return to the House of the Fierce and consult with our comrades. Perhaps together we might... Hear that? Quickly, we must find a place to hide. Great, Imperials by the sound of things. Jeez.
Imperials.
Yep. That ain't good.
Now! Finally. I come before you today to deliver an announcement of the highest import. So listen well. While on a charitable mission to Istari village, the acting viceroy and her personal guard came under attack from Confederate forces. This brazen, unconscionable act cannot and will not go unanswered. As loyal subjects of the Empire, who enjoy her safety and prosperity, you have a duty to defend her as well.
Bet you wouldn't believe that.
There is no cause for alarm. We have no intention of sending ill-trained fodder to the front line.
Bullshit.
Those who are selected will be expected to perform rudimentary tasks, cleaning and maintenance and so forth. You will serve only as long as you are needed. Afterwards you'll be free to return to your home.
Again, bullshit.
You pass.
The Empire has no pressing need of cleaners. This is but a thinly veiled attempt to intimidate those who supported the Confederacy's actions, and isolate any whose loyalty they already suspect.
Pretty
And
much.
lastly, you. That suffices for now.
Don't worry, I will be back before you know it. Listen to the elders while I'm away, and do not play outside the village. Everything is going to be fine. I love you, all right? Remember that I love you.
We thank you for your cooperation. Rest assured that this will all be over very soon, once the Confederacy has been made to pay our own brutal tithe.
No, good luck, because I get the feeling it won't be that simple. They all know what this is about. Again, the Empire is scum.
There's no telling what might happen to those people. We have to help them.
And we shall, but before all else we must needs ascertain their destination. I doubt this is the first village the Guardians have visited, nor is it like to be the last. I will track these men. Will you help me?
Yeah, will do.
Pray return to our headquarters and tell the others what you saw here. Should we have need of reinforcements, I would know that they are ready.
But I should be going with you. I came here to fight.
Soon enough, please. Soon enough. For now, we must proceed with caution.
She's right.
I know that. I do. It's just when I saw them rounding those people up. Look, if anything happens, anything at all, you better call for us. I mean it, Yugiri. Anything at all.
She's pissed. Regardless of what the officer claimed, I fear they have crueler designs for these people. With me, Taylor, we must hurry. It must be like, that merchant's going as hell of a... That was no merchant. I get the feeling there's some people there who are like, this is going to get interesting. Given the circumstances, we must make every effort to remain from needless violence. Here, it is Shinobi's tool for when a more discreet approach is required. Use it with these darts. They are coated with an alchemical reagent that induces a deep sleep. There are soldiers patrolling ahead. Where circumstances different, we could engage them directly. For the village's sake, we dare not risk it. We'll use our blowguns to incapacitate them. Regardless of your familiarity with such weapons, you are a veteran warrior, and I am sure it will come naturally to you. Nevertheless, practice in order. Basically, she can't afford for us to fuck up. There, the soldier on the hill below. Take aim and fire. If the dart finds its mark, it should fall within moments. Well, I'm hoping I've got more than one dart. Well, that's one. Well done, my friend. Now give me your map. There is a vantage point from which you may observe and fire upon the other soldiers. Whether or not, I shall be with you every step of the way, keeping watch for other patrols. We shall speak again on the other side of the river. Well then, basically I've got to shoot some Imperial soldiers. Needless to say, they've had it fucking coming. I do not like the Imperials. I really do not like the Imperials. Well, let's see where they are. Because there's definitely an Imperial buddy base in the region. You can see the fucking thing. I'm surprised it didn't. Oh, there's one there. You know, I'm surprised they didn't just fall into a river, or he didn't fall down the bloody stairs. Right then. Over to you, Yuri. I get the feeling we're meant to swim across, but no, I'm just going to fly. But yeah, Castrum Fluminis. Basically, there's a fucking Imperial base, and a big one. Excellent work, Taylor. They appear to be none the wiser. The villages are being held in the castrum to the south, Flumini. Once it was the base of operations for the Gallian occupation, until 10 or so years ago when they relocated to Doma Castle. Now the castrum serves as little more than a storage facility. I spy two sentries near the gate. As you have proven yourself to have impeccable aim, I would ask you to incapacitate them. It's very hill to afford you a clear shot. Yeah, but at the same time, they're going to notice someone standing on... Yeah, you'd expect them to see someone on top of a hill holding a fucking blowgun. Yeah, you noticed. Don't really matter. He went down like a sack of shit. The two sentries slumber side by side. No others appear to be forthcoming. Oh good! Didn't fucking notice, which... must be fucking blind. Fine work, Taylor. You have a gift for the ways of the shinobi. The way is clear. Let us move closer and see what has become of the villagers. Alright. Oh great, Imperial area music. Sir, the yarn from the other villages are assembled for inspection. Very good, I will address them personally. Attention, shortly you will all be transported to the facility on the distant shore. Your duties, as you have been previously informed, will be rudimentary in nature. More specifically, you'll be tasked with the repair of and maintenance of various arms and armaments, as well as Magitech devices. Magitech? But we're farmers! We don't know the first thing about Magitech. It'd take us months, if not years, to learn how to do that kind of work. The material in question was damaged when your kin and kith and kin rose up in rebellion. Therefore you bear the responsibility of its repair. If you cannot perform your duties, you will learn how. If you cannot learn how, then your villages may find themselves at the mercy of the Confederacy and other radical elements. Is that what you want? They're guilt-tripping them. Deal with this rabble. I'm needed at the castle. This is no temporary measure. Those men and women will die in servitude. Once they are taken to the other facility, it will be too late. If we are to intervene, we must do so now. Agreed? Agreed. Then let us be about it. Despite the urgency of the situation, we must proceed with the utmost caution to ensure the safety of the villagers. To wit, we must infiltrate the castrum without raising the alarm. I will deal with any soldiers near the entrance. Stand watch for others approaching from the north until you hear my signal. Lovely. See what they've got. I come here, I wind up on a fucking rescue mission. I mean, I don't mind, but yeesh. For a mercy, you spy no Imperial patrols to the castrum. Down to the castrum. A hawk's cry pierces the silence. Yugiri is waiting. Speak softly lest the others hear us. What's the outside? Nothing. That's good. We may proceed as planned. These ones shall not soon wake. However, the others are too close to the villagers. Incapacitating them as I did these ones is far too risky. Fortunately, a solution presents itself. I'd have you disguise yourself as an Imperial soldier and convince them that a changing of the guard is in order. With your pick of uniforms, they won't protest. You've chosen one to your liking then? Excellent. I shall hide these ones where none will find them. Oh, good. Our sleeping beauties have been laid to rest in their bunks. Oh, and while I was in the barracks, I happened upon these spare uniforms in case the items in your possession are not to your liking. The Kabuto and Teko should match the Yawagi, Hakama and Chakra in your possession. With that, you have the full set. I am sure that once you change, it will seem as though it was bespoke. You'll need to give the soldiers guarding the villagers a proper Imperial salute to complete the deception and convince them to come here. While we're waiting to deal with them. You know, I think this appears a bit too ornate. And a Curian and a soldier. Imperial salute. Or the Mayan Imperial salute would be more like that. Is that time already? Not that I'm complaining, mind, but I thought the others would be gone longer. Changing the guard, is it? About bloody time. Just looking at these are and he's making me depressed. Reminds me of when I was in there. Reminds me of when I was in their shoes, pissing myself in fear. He's going to be doing that in a minute. Right then. They are cold. These ones will sleep soundly along with the others. And with that, there are no more units ordered to trouble us. We dispose of that accursed uniform too. It's time to guide the it is time to guide the villagers to freedom. Yeah, I think the spear might have, I think the spear was probably too ornate. Still not sure how much they cared. Oh yes, this one that actually looks like that. Oh mind, there's a fucking fending set too. Hey, you guys alright? You guys alright? We might have been up to a little bit of espionage.
Listen to me, all of you. We have dealt with the Imperials for now, but you must flee this place quickly.
Dealt with them? Oh no. You didn't kill them, did you?
No.
Are you mad? There's no escaping the Empire. Running will only make it worse. To stay is to die. You know this to be true. Even if you lack the will to fight, surely you have the will to live. Or has that too been beaten out of you? Is this what has become of Doma?
You were Northian's retainer, trained to fight without fear and obey without question. Well, we're not. We're lost and afraid. We hate this, all of this, but we can't do a damn thing to change it. And trying will only make it worse.
Stop whinging.
Pathetic existence. But it's all we got. And when people like you come here pretending it can be different, it doesn't help. All right?
Peace, boy. Peace. She came to help, and for that we should be grateful.
He's got a right shine on him.
Elder, your face.
We all have scars. Some too many to bear. Too many battles. Too much lost our friends, our family, even our liege. We survived a force to bend the knee, to sell our souls and surrender our dignity. How are we to lift our heads when this shame weighs so heavily upon us? Your courage, your resolve, they are as salt in our wounds.
If they only knew what you would do for them, my lord. You have made your plight clear, and I shall impose my will no more. But know this, brothers and sisters of Doma. For all you have suffered, for all the horror and the ignominy, you are still here. You are still alive.
Barely for fucking some of them.
My lord, My lord prays you value your life as highly as he does. As for me, I swear by all the Carnian creation that I will free you from this torment, no matter the cost.
If the Imperials come for you, I will tell them we were tricked by an Ori woman.
Tell them whatever you must to keep your loved ones safe.
Basically, they're looking to... The Imperials are looking to make a fucking example of them. And what the fuck are you still doing?
Why would you... After everything...
A knight lives to serve. A knight lives to fucking serve. Yugiri. Apologies, Taylor. I was lost in thought. Mayhap they've the right of it. Mayhap we are fools for urging them to rise once more. Yet I have to believe that in their heart of hearts, they still... Now is not the time. We must finish what we started. I have in my possession a powerful medicine that befuddles the mind and memories. We must administer it to the soldiers ere they wake. The medicine will leave the soldiers confused and unable to clearly recall the recent events. They will suspect they fell asleep at their posts and be reluctant to discuss it with others. It is not more than a temporary measure, but we dare not kill them for the sake of the villagers. Tend to the last two I put to sleep. I shall see to the others. Basically, we're fucking drugging unconscious people now. Although in this case, I can't say I blame her. When dealing with the Empire, you've got to be careful, lest things get real fucking ugly. There we go. Right then. So the other soldier. Yeah, basically when dealing with the Imperials, stuff tends to go to shit very quickly. Right, I need to hide him somewhere where he won't get eaten by these things. Yeah, so they'll be outside. You know, it would have been nice, you know... Why the fuck didn't we sneak in this way, you bloody idiot? Oh dear.
Forgive me for making you search.
No worries, no worries.
It calms me, the sound. It helps me to remember the sway of the ocean when I close my eyes. Despite the many great and noble things I said, in truth I am not a Doma. I was born beneath the waves of the ruby sea.
Yeah. I know. Met your parents down below there.
To think that you were there, that you even spoke with my mother and father. They are in good health then. The knowledge is of great comfort to me.
They were proud. Very proud of you.
That I might have the strength to protect my home from the Empire, I left to learn the secrets of the shinobi. Day and night we trained, ever striving to exceed our mental and physical limits. After a time, my skills were recognized, and I was dispatched to assist the Doman Liberation Front. It was then that I met Lord Kyan and his son, and their loyal samurai, Gosetsu. Good men all, brave and true, so clear their eyes, so pure their purpose. Any shinobi would have been proud to serve them, and Doma. But in the end, I will always be of the sea. Every day, I pray for my home and for the people I left behind, that they might be spared the wages of war and live in peace, untouched by this madness.
They are.
I confessed this to Lord Hien once. Do you know what he said to me?
Go on.
He said, good. We are better for the conviction of our allies and draw inspiration from their example. What is weak alone may together grow stronger. Never did I lose faith in them. Even when all was lost and I led our people to Eorzea, I clung to the belief that our dream would one day be realized. But when I gazed into those eyes bereft of hope, when those broken men balked at liberty, the dream was shattered.
Together we're strong. And we must carry on. You know how it is.
That you remain resolute even in the face of everything we have seen. It heartens me more than you know. Thank you for standing by this naive fool.
No worries. That ain't good.
An Imperial airship. It is bound for Doma Castle. Quickly, we must rejoin the others.
Yeah, something's going on. Something big. I think I know which point of the story we're at. I think I know who's on board that ship. I know exactly who's on board of that ship and exactly the point we're at in the storyline now. I think it's time for our fucking rematch. I would warp there, but it won't warp me into the instance. Xeno, it's going to be interesting getting ready to fucking fight him again. Because he's a horrifying opponent. Hypothetically, he's a horrifying opponent. Here we are. Come, come, we must tell the others of this airship, or hear what they know of it. Right, let's get in. Okay, they know what's going on.
There you are. What happened? Are the villagers all right?
Yeah, they're fine. What's going on?
We freed them along with many others.
Yep.
Kosetsu, we spied an airship bound for the castle. Know you aught of it?
Aye, that we do. The Crown Prince is come to Doma.
Oh, brilliant.
We suspect this is a result of recent events in Girabani. Our defeat notwithstanding, there appears to be some concern in Garlemald that subversive elements may be rallying in other provinces. Though Yotsuyu governs Doma, Xenos remains the province's anointed viceroy, and it would seem he has come to assess the current situation in person.
Oh, wonderful.
If Xenos is here, we must seize this opportunity and kill him. Wouldn't it were so simple, Lady Yugiri? You may recall that we encountered Xenos at Rolder's Reach. We have seen firsthand what he can do. His power defies explanation. He faced the Alliance, the Resistance, and the Scions, and he defeated us all. We survived and learned the experience, it is true. But if we are to defeat him, it will not be through simple opportunism. We will require a flawless plan. We know his strengths. A prodigious swordsman trained from childhood by the finest imperial tutors, reputed to be without equal on the battlefield, which is why we must not meet him. Nay, we keep to the shadows, the domain of the shinobi, and thence we strike. We need only give him a chance.
Were this but a matter of personal revenge, I would not presume to buy your path, for I myself crave that same vengeance. But to draw steel against the Emperor's son is a grave decision, and one that will shape our nation's future. Do not forget Lord Ian's words.
What, that we should sheathe our swords if the people lack the will to fight? I will not squander this opportunity. If we do naught, our master's life is forfeit.
Even should you succeed, Xenos' death will not win Doma her freedom. More likely her doom. Can we defend our people against the Empire's retribution? We few against the Legion? Do not be a fool, child.
There's points on both sides here. It's not black and white.
Mayhap I am a fool with foolish dreams of a future that will never be. But I cannot, I will not forsake them!
Oh, she's pissed.
Wait! What now?
I'll go with her, make sure she doesn't get herself killed. Yeah, things are about to get messy. You know what? Yeah. I will not pursue her. It is for her to think on our master's words and recognise the futility of her course. Those that lead to my thoughts upon the matter, yours may be different. Should you wish to give chase, I will not buy your path. We have but one life. It is not to be spent recklessly in pursuit of our goals. I pray she realises this soon. I ain't going to say no to a chance to fucking assassinate him. Even if I don't think it's going to go well. And I'm going to make sure she don't get herself killed in doing so. I know enough about Xenos to know that he is really fucking dangerous. Did Gassetsu send you to stop me? No. And you came of your own free will? I'd be surprised if you agreed with my chosen course. No one else did. I don't agree or disagree. I'm here to make sure you don't get yourself killed. But it's not as fanciful as they would have you believe. Scant moments ago I received the Crown Prince's itinerary from one of our spies in the castle. It seems that Xenos has no desire to remain in Doma any longer than necessary. He wishes to inspect the moon gates this very eve. His impatience is to our advantage. He arrived without warning and gave Yotsuyu no time to prepare. The whole castle is in a state of upheaval. To avoid any delay, he has declined a full escort and will be travelling with no fewer than more than a handful of soldiers. The Kami could not have blessed us with more auspicious circumstances. I will kill him, Taylor. I will! Not alone. I know how powerful he is. Don't want you getting him killed. Don't want you getting yourself killed. I know the odds. I know what he's capable of, and that in an open confrontation I will likely die. But if I do not, if I succeed, then countless lives will be saved. Doma, Alamigo, everything will change. One life for that world is the price I would pay 1,000 times over. What? Why are you looking at me like that? Do you mean to join me? Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. I cannot well express what this means to me. We have much to discuss, but we can do so on the way. Izuka Manor is some distance from here. We must hurry. Please. You say. Stay calm. No one knows we're here. No one knows you saw anything. No one knows you two. No one knows you were two rebels plotting to kill the Crown Prince. That's stupid, stupid, stupid. Know how this ends, and they only have themselves to blame. You have to tell them you have to. Yeah, it's not a case of doing it simply. Well, let's hope this goes better than last time we fought the fucker. You know what? I don't think he'll be happy to see me. I don't really care if he's happy to see me or not. The Crown Prince needs making a fucking example of. In any case, let's go. Have a word behind us. Have a word behind Yuzuka Manor. Oh, these docks are in a state. This is far enough. Let us discuss our plan of attack. Xenos' itinerary is as follows. He will depart Doma Castle by ship and approach the moon gates. The Magitech field will be activated briefly, allowing his vessel to pass. He will then continue on to these very docks where he and his entourage will disembark. As you can see, this area is not ideal for an ambush. Wide open, multiple avenues of escape, but the manor is better suited to our needs. Let us split up and search for suitable hiding places. Yeah, she's desperate. She's real fucking desperate. And I don't really blame her. I really don't blame her. This might work. Right then. Ah, there you are. From the roof, we would have a clear view of the docks. It is settled. We shall lie in wait here until Xenos arrives. As discussed, if all goes to plan, he shall follow my first blow. If not, then the two of us will have to engage him in open combat. His escort is of no consequences, which means that we will have a 2-to-1 advantage. Nevertheless, he is not to be underestimated. I know, I fought the fucker. All that remains is to wait. I trust that you are ready. I'm gonna do this fucking properly. Right then, let's go. Time to deal with this monster.
He comes.
There we go. Let's deal with him then.
The village is not far, my lord. If it please you, we shall escort you there directly.
There's a province and a graveyard. The rotten husk of the broken nation born of proper sport. But as his radiance wishes...
He ain't happy.
Yes, of course, my lord. And may I say how terribly sorry we are that you had to come so far.
He's like, shut up, you're gonna get his end killed.
We live longer so that see the hatred of fear, to train them as beasts. Now we shall see the harvest. Let there be savage beasts baying for blood, and not hollow-eyed prey cowering in the dark. Or there will be no joy in this hunt.
He's spoiling for a fight. Even your gear is, even your Setsu is a bit cautious of the fucker. She ain't fucking around.
Shinobi? I mean without my root.
How weak you are. Is it the sun of your head?
This is only the beginning. For the Khan! For Dharma!
Well, there's a pilot down.
Mayhap, I shall test this new blade of yours. Let us hope it is to my liking as your misfortunes could come.
It's quite ornate.
Then again, I am loath to expend such effort on the unworthy. Come, earn your hour.
Right, we got a fucking job to do. Let's go. Maybe we'll get him this time. That it? Maybe I've got a chance this time.
This day you die. Leave this to me.
Empty! I've got it on the ropes! That ain't good. Oh. Oh shit. That hurt. Well done, beast. You've earned the right to look. Look on the Amerino Habakiri. Well, looks like he's trying hard. Looks like he's actually trying now. I had you on the bloody ropes. What the hell are you? I'll give you that, but not good enough. This ends now. Ugh. He does not fuck around. She's out of it.
I remember you, Amigo, the champion of the savages.
Yep. Pleased to see you remember something.
Look ye where the sun doth rise, see crimson embers darkening skies. Look ye where the sun doth fall, see azure lost amidst the squall.
I've actually damaged him.
Oh, how right I was to spare your life. Hero. Endure. Survive. Live. For the rush of blood, the time between seconds live. The sole pleasure left to me in this empty, ephemeral world. Live.
Next time you die.
You are not worthy.
Get away from them, you imperial dog!
No, don't. You must flee.
We're not going anywhere, do you hear me? We're not running away! What you're doing is stupid and reckless, and I never wanted any part of it, but here we are! I've spent my whole life hating myself. For every time they made me beg, for every time I held my tongue to protect the people I love. And then you came along and reminded me of all the things I never said and never did, and it was even worse. I would have given anything to forget, to walk away, but I knew I'd never be able to live with the guilt. So we came, all of us, for you, for ourselves, for Dora!
Death is death, regardless of reason. Yet you seem determined to die, intruding upon this sacred ground, having weapons you can scarcely wield upon me. Your lives will even get to redress the past.
How wrong you are! Go now! Gusetsu, see to Yugiri!
Hey!
I can't see a damn thing. Someone stop them! My lord?
First time in a while, he's got a fucking challenge. Right, before we go to the next cutscene, I need to nip to the gents. I'll be right back. Right, I'm back. Just checking the Discord messages for a moment. Sorry. Right then, Alice again. Whew. Don't think we were followed. God, I have no idea what was going through that man's head. But I'm actually glad he decided to leave. And don't thank God, thank Alphino. He's at the House of the Fierce, patiently awaiting your gratitude. You've seen the way he turned pale when he heard about Yukiri's plan. And now you, of all people, decided to help her. Yeah, it was all out to get herself killed. He was in such a panic barking orders calling for a squadron to be assembled. As were you. I was rather composed as I recalled, after he's neither here nor there. Can you believe it? We faced the Crown Prince himself and lived to tell the tale. You've no idea what this means for us. Everyone's talking about getting more weapons and armour and we're not going to stop until we've taken back our homeland. Alright, getting a bit ahead of ourselves, aren't we? Got wounded to centre first, we shall get back to the village. I can manage on my own. Right, everyone ready? Didn't know they were not heal in time. I think that was a case of, if we didn't go along, you would have lost a fucking shinobi. So you should be thanking me, you dickhead. Jesus, fuck. Hang on a sec. Find someone else on Discord. Yes, just saying. So that plan was foolhardy, it was dangerous, and it was reckless. Needless to say, I was in. Right, you say. How are you feeling after fighting with that demon? I can only imagine. Suppose I can only apologise to you for, you know... Anyway, thank you for not giving up on us. The shinobi too.
How are you feeling, my lady? Much the better for my comrades' ministrations and your most generous hospitality. You need not worry. Good. If there is anything else we can do to you, anything at all, just ask.
I'd say a beer would be nice. Jeez.
Staring me hard and you like to burn a hole in them. Go and say your piece, for goodness sake.
I've got nothing more to say to them. I'm going to find out how the others are getting on.
It's like a male fucking tsundere, that one. And Gazetsu's trying not to laugh.
Gosetsu, Mistress Alize, I owe you an apology. I acted with reckless disregard for my own safety and endangered I know not how many others in so doing.
Oh dear.
scorning your wise counsel, I knowingly defied our master's wishes, and left you no choice but to follow suit.
Nonsense. I followed our master's wishes to the letter. Consider once more his words, and the intent therein. In offering his head, he but sought to shield his people from harm, loyal retainers included.
On the other hand, your recklessness did serve as an inspiration to many. Mayhap you should not be so hard on yourself. In any event, if you must apologize profusely, it seems only right that you expend as much effort thanking the one person who supported your plan from the first. That it does. There are no words which will suffice. But thank you. And there they are!
Lee seems happy.
Well praised. When I learned of your rather questionable plot to assassinate Zeus, I feared we would need to recruit a new primal slayer.
Have some faith.
I'm sorry we couldn't be there. Alize made me swear to stay behind no matter what. I think she was worried I'd hurl myself at Xenos the moment I set eyes on him.
Yeah, a fair worry to have.
What?
She's gone bright fucking red.
You'll forgive me for changing the subject, but now would seem a good time to discuss where we go from here. Though the Empire has yet to retaliate, the fact remains that we have revealed our presence and signaled our intentions in so doing. It is only a matter of time before the Imperials move against us. Given that we lack the strength to oppose them, it is plain some manner of brilliant strategy is required. Therefore, I yield the floor to the preeminent tactician of our time, with whom I was privileged to share a room.
Yeesh. I'll get on with it.
If you insist. While in Kagane, we debated a number of approaches and were eventually forced to concede that we cannot look to the Alliance for aid. Even were it possible to carry sufficient forces and materiel from Eorzea in a timely manner, such a massive undertaking would not long escape the attention of the Empire. It would be a miracle if our ships reached the shore.
Just a fucking bit.
Fortunately, according to Tataru and Hancock's intelligence, the Empire has withdrawn most of its forces from Doma in the past year, leaving her relatively unguarded. That being the case, a popular uprising spearheaded by the full might of the Doman Liberation Front may feasibly be sufficient to threaten the seat of provincial government, namely Doma Castle. 'Twould be rather easier said than done, of course, but I have seen worse plans prevail.
Then we must needs meet with Lord Ian and convince him to return. For there is no surer way to inspire our people to rise up as one.
You're probably right.
He desired proof of his subjects' conviction, and they have provided it, through no less a deed than openly opposing Xenos himself.
It will work. It has to work. And next time, we will defeat him.
Yeah, we will. Yeah, that got fucking messy. I will be travelling to the Azim Steppe, Taylor. I found Lord Ian once before, and I'm confident I can do so again. Moreover, it was to me whom he put the question of Doma's resolve. I feel it my duty to deliver to our people's reply. Our countrymen's deeds speak for themselves. Lord Ian cannot deny the truth of their hearts. Too long has it been since I looked in his face. It will be of great comfort to see him again. And no comfort if you, no small comfort if you were to join us in the search, Etrodad. I'll be sure to. I wonder what kind of man he is. From what I heard, he's about the same age as me, and then there's Fordola, who into whole lot younger than us both. Like her, he was born and raised in the Imperial Province. This is all he's ever known, but unlike her, he chose to do something about it. Want to meet him, want to know why. Mayhap if I understand that, it'll help me understand a lot of things. Right, I get the feeling we're going to be moving somewhere soon. But yeah, all the little angels, rise up high. I think the name of the quest is shout out to the late great Sir Terry. The beloved king returning to urge his countrymen to rise up in rebellion. Not a story you'd ever hear in Sharlayan or Uldar, is it? Not in those words, perhaps, but no land people are so cynical to be wholly immune to inspiration. Singular individuals have the power to move hearts and minds no matter where they go. Doubtless you speak from personal experience. As much as this Lord here intrigues us, Taylor, there are vital tasks to be attended to here. Preparations for the inevitable assault on Doma Castle, for one. It is also the matter of coordinating our efforts with the Confederacy and our comrades in Kugane, dealing with this troublesome etherite. I could go on, but you understand? Aye, so it goes. We all have our responsibilities. We shall depart for the Elysium Steppe at once. You'll be joining us, Taylor? Bet your ass. For our part, we shall do what we can to aid the Doman Liberation Front in your absence. We will refrain from conducting any large-scale operations in your absence, and instead divert our energy to bolstering our ranks and training our new recruits. When you return, we'll be ready for war. If anything happens, if you need to come back sooner, you'd better contact us. Noble sacrifices are a last resort, remember? Follow me, my friends. We have many miles to travel before we reach reunion. Wait, don't leave yet. Here, take these for the road. Simple fare, but it's the least we can do for you after what you did for us. Maybe stupid and naive for me to say this, but I will. When you come back, we'll finish what we started. We'll beat the Imperials and win our freedom. So don't keep us waiting too long. Sorry. Meanwhile, in the keep of Doma Castle. Oh, we ain't happy.
I would expect no less of Bahamut's conqueror. Prepare the airship. His Radiance will not object. We have fulfilled our obligations here. I would see this prize for myself.
Oh, they've found something. He's like, I ain't even gonna try.
Do you understand why I appointed you to act in my stead? You, whose only accomplishment was to whisper the right words in the right ear. Because of your petty hatreds, they render you the perfect instrument to lead your kinsmen of hope, to make an example of Doma, such as was ordered. Listen well.
He's basically fucking abusing
her. To the rebels. You will not be given another chance to beg forgiveness.
You just damn near ripped the hair off.
Now. Or die with the rest of them.
Didn't even raise his voice.
Are you all right, my lady? That was uncalled for. Oh!
Yeesh! She's got a slap and a half.
They say your Eorzean is helping the rebels.
Yeah. So that makes me a bit uncomfortable.
I want him dead. I want his friends dead. I want the heads of everyone he knows and loves melted on the castle walls.
You mean I gotta finally go after him? I've been waiting for this chance. I promise you, my lady, he won't escape this time. Not this time. Oh, no.
You know, you seem awfully pleased for a man who just got slapped to the ground by a woman half your size. I mean, maybe after getting promised to pick a, after getting promised it's a chance to pick a fight with me again. Meanwhile, in the fringes of Girabania, oh, hello.
Aye, this is the place. When his shade was banished, you swore to leave this life behind. And yet here you are.
It's grumpy. It's been a while, Estinian.
If this is the work of God, what choice do you have but to end it? What's the Lord say? Damn you, my fellow.
Good to see that he's still looking for the eyes. But yeah, that's a bit of the area, that's a bit of the world we weren't allowed to go at that point. But yeah, we just finished that little bit of the storyline, so now fix up my gear. Don't need to. Feed the bird. And because it's a bit early yet, I'm not done. I do want to do a bit more of this tonight. Stormblood Part 2. If all are ready, let us depart for reunion in the Azim Steppe. Our route will be somewhat circuitous. We will need to return to the Ruby Sea and head north along the coast to Passisari. So what I'm going to do first, see if not go there, that's a spoiler thing zone. To Mordona, gonna see if anything changed there. See what's going on in the stones. I think I might as well check what's going on. It turns out I don't need to go as quickly as I thought I had to go. Nothing. Nothing's changed. Let's see if anything's changed in Ralga's reach. Yeah, those are the spies. I'm gonna see. It doesn't look like anything's changed. It's still on fire. It's still smoking. Yeah. Nothing in any of the areas has changed. Brilliant. Right then. Gonna go to Onokoro. Yeah, Onokoro is where I need to be. Sorry. Needs to make sure. Right, so I think we've hit the halfway point. We've flown through this a bit, haven't we? Right then. Over to Asari. Yes, that is a fate called jumping the shark. No, it doesn't include the fawns, just a lot of sharks. That is not a reference I ever thought I'd make. Well, let's see what they've got for me over here then. Right. Here we are. Yugiri. From here we will turn north until we arrive at a cave through which we must pass in order to reach the Azim Steppe. These and Gosetsu have already gone on ahead. We should carry on as well. Sounds good to me. And then off we go. Over to the steppe. Sue, hello. Ah, there you are. This is the cave. After you, tail up. Will do. There we go. Here we are. The Azim Steppe. Basically, fantasy Mongolia. Need to move my ass a bit.
The emptiness, vast and endless. The Azim Steppe, home to countless roaming tribes. A sacred land, watched over by elder gods. Here, we would find Doma's salvation.
Maybe. Hopefully. Don't think it'll be that
With the
simple.
wind at our back, we walked on, in search of hope, in search of him.
Sorry. Let's stretch a bit. Here there be jailer. Don't know how to pronounce it. I give you the Azim step, Taylor, though I should say this is but one small portion of it. Despite the close proximity, Domans rarely venture this far north. Most find these lands and their people strange and foreign. Fortunately, those who frequent reunion are more welcoming than most. Come, it's not much farther. Yep. Yep. Well then, Gibby, wait. Welcome to Reunion, my friends. Here is where we will begin our search for Lord Hien. There we go. When last I spoke with Lord Hien, he said he hadn't spent much time in these markets. Hoped we might find him here today, but alas. You've been mean to ask, there's an awful lot of jailer here, aren't there? Oh, I assumed you knew. The Azim Steppe has been home to the nomadic tribes of the jailer since antiquity. More than 50 roam these lands, and though they do not constitute a nation, there is a hierarchy of sorts determined through ritual combat. Funny, they're so busy fighting each other, you'd think the Empire would be able to march in and take the steppe with ease. Wonder why they haven't.
Why indeed, Lise, why indeed. Perhaps I see a little value in it. Yeah, especially given the fierce reputation of the jailer warriors who would fight tooth and nail to oppose them.
These lands were not made for men, the soil is thin and the weather unforgiving. The jailer found ways to survive, it is true, but they are made of sterner stuff than most Imperials, conscript or citizen. Thanks for taking time to explain. Sounds like I've got a lot to learn. Later, I mean. We're meant to be looking for Hien. People from many tribes gather in Reunion to trade goods and information. I should be surprised if we cannot learn something of value here. Later make our inquiries separately. Taylor, why don't you speak with some of the merchants here? Will do. Booze! Fresh booze! Your choice of lamb or dough! Guaranteed to satisfy! How many will you have, sir? Yeah, dough man. That's another Daskar is keeping me in her yurt, he's not here. More fool her if she took a dough man for her husband. But enough about dough mans, let's speak of booze instead. You cannot come to the Azim Steppe and not sample the most traditional of delicacies. Alright, why not? 5 minutes later. What fortune have you have to come hither at this time? Freshly slaughtered, every cut available on request. Organs too, heart, livers, brains. Or a brace of blood sausages if you desire only a snack. Oh jeez. Blood sausage, basically black bloody pudding. A doorman? Poor meat they make doormans. I jest. I did see a young moan in the company of one some few days ago. Bider. Roasted fish with pumpkin, an exotic foreign delicacy cooked to perfection, beloved without the step. Come. You seek domans? Then you are in the wrong place, my friend. Delicious as my foodstuffs are, they find a little favour with those from the south. Now if it were Goro you're looking for, on the other hand, then I might be able to help you. They flock to my stall. Basically food stalls. It's a proper little market village. I like it here. I have bought you a new brush, my beloved. So smooth and silky your mane shall be, the envy of every other man. Say again, you are seeking who? Ah, the doorman. I know who you speak. Comes and goes with a mole girl, though I cannot describe her. I only know that she is a mole because I heard heard them talking as they passed. Oh, brilliant. I'm sorry, I know exactly who it is already. It's her. Wrong fucking button. Well done, Tay. Well done. Yes, I am Mol. My name is Serena. Can I help you? Oh, good. Yes, you can help me. You can help me, sweetheart. Oh, I see. You are looking for Yen. In that case, how urgent this business must be to leave our conversation unfinished. The Kinsai, will you buy it? There is but one bundle left. If not, then I will. Though I had not thought to pay so high a price. It is a bargain for which you should be grateful. If you lack the coin, then the fault is your own, and you will leave with nothing. Please, I must have the Kinsai. The gods themselves requested it. We are bound to their will. Pay me the difference in whisper root. I will sell it to the next apothecary to pass through reunion, and we will each feel fairly treated. But do not tarry. Should another come before you, coin in hand, I will not refuse him. Understand? Thank you for this kindness. I'm sorry, but we must speak of Yen later. I cannot leave reunion without that Kinsai. She's fucking adorable. You want to help me, is that it? Yeah, why not? I do not know what to say. Thank you, Taylor. Thank you. The lumbering ones we must fell onto the plain to the west of Union. If we eat harvest too, then we should have enough whisper root. Return here when you're finished. Good luck. Right. Typical fetch quest. There you did some damage. Welcome back, Taylor. You bought the whisper root? Yep, here you go. Blessed is he who shows kindness to strangers, for with fortune does he ever ride. Will this quantity suffice? It shall. The Kinsai is yours. The gods favour you more than you know, child. Udgan rarely have need of such herbs, and so my stock is limited. Had you come a day or so earlier or later, I would have done it for you. Perhaps the gods guided me here as they guided grandmother, as they guided this man from the west. Oh, you know.
Hey! How goes the search? Any luck?
What fortune to meet a friend of the young master!
Well met, Serena. If you have an inkling as to the current whereabouts of Lord Hien, we should be most grateful for your...
Sorry.
Oh, please! It is I who should be grateful.
Hold! What is this? I came first, you second!
Oh, lovely.
Know you to whom you speak! All people of the steppe should! But have you thought so much that you have forgotten the face of your superiors? Superiors? I spit on your superiority, little prince! Twisted and mad as sand devils your kind are!
Oh, great, you got a fight.
Those two don't seem to like each other very much.
Those boys are of the Oranir and Dothal, the two strongest tribes. The children of Azim are destined to rule, so they prepare to will who listen. Their word is law. For now, grand, flamboyant fighters, but deadly, very deadly. He prances as a horse, as do his brothers after their many recent victories. The Undying ones too are strong, fearless, and vicious. They often reigned in the past. Now they are sorely tested. Ah, the master of the markets. He is Castillo. To fight in reunion is forbidden, and to break the peace is to be banished forever. This he says without words. The words are lies to the Castillo. They do not speak.
That's interesting. And all these different tribes share the same lands, do they? No wonder it's tense.
I shall look you on the field of the Norden. Mark my words!
How shall I? Mayhap I shall take 11 more Dothal heads to make a dozen with yours. I look forward to the day.
Oh, he's one who can't live up to his name. Or words.
The dispute will be settled at the Norden? A great battle held on the final day of the Shahan. During this time, all bonds of hierarchy are broken. All Zayla are equal and free to prepare for the fight. The tribe which triumphs in the Norden rules until the next Shahan. Which in these lands is now.
Oh, wonderful.
So that is what they call the custom. I presume your tribe will also be taking part?
Not all seek the dawn throne. Some are satisfied with their lot. Others, like the Castilla, have reason to remain neutral from all our lands and halls. Long will we content to remain apart and quietly. Never mind that. You seek Kian, yes? I know where he may be.
Go on. There's something else, isn't there? Long ago, my grandfather, having received a vision from the gods, bade me go forth into the southern mountains. It was there that I found Hien, near death from many wounds. I brought him to our village, and there we nursed him back to health. Afterwards, he chose to remain that he might repay us for our kindness, and because he liked the food. Doman set much by honour and shame. Set much store by honour and shame, so at first I did not question it. Excuse me if I could see your map for a moment. Here, he's grown fond of this place. It affords him a view of the markets and the steppe. I would accompany you, but I must return to our village to prepare my grandmother's meal. Thank you again for your assistance. Our long-awaited reunion is at hand. Come, my friend, let us go greet our Lord and Master. Alright then. I might as well run up. Yeah, there's a lot of Castilla here. There's a lot of tribes in general all about this place. Like the Castilla, the Dothal and the Oranir, obviously. The Mol. I can't remember the name of the tribe in there. I think there's the Kerel. There's the Uyagir. There are a lot of tribes. I can't remember all of them.
And here we are. Hien. I like Hien, he's alright.
The Kami are merciful! My lord Hien! I see you are alive and well.
Ah, you are come sooner than expected. So, my blade or my head, which would you have of me?
The people of Yan shall remain loyal to Doma. I have seen the fire in their eyes. They are ready to rise up and fight. The time is ripe, my lord. Return with us, blade in hand, and lead Doma to freedom.
Not less than liberty will suffice then. The pity. It would be far more difficult to live in my head.
Yeah, probably.
If my people wish to pursue an impossible dream, then who am I to deny them? You giddy, Gorsetzer, and
Taylor.
Scions of the Seventh Dawn, my lord. Good and true friends who opened their hearts and homes to us when we fled to Eorzea. Far across the sea they have journeyed to stand with us in the fight for Doman liberation, to oppose the Empire, as they have in the West, where they are lauded as heroes for their many deeds.
Yeah, he'll tell what's over that.
say no more. I observe how you helped Syrian. To whom I am deeply indebted. For that and for the aid you provided my people, you have my deepest gratitude. There's no doubting your strength nor your character. It would be my honor to fight by your side.
Sounds good to me, man.
So, what of Doma? Arise, my friends, and tell me of our home. I have made my decision. You, Giri, I bid you return to Yansha and take charge of our forces in preparation for my homecoming. As for our esteemed guests, I would ask that you remain here with me. I sense you will be a great help in the coming days.
Suppose so.
Your will is my command, my lord, but how much longer do you intend to stay?
Oh, only until I have won the contest. I mean to return at the head of the Zayla army.
You mean to participate in the martyrdom?
Have you a better idea? Consider how soundly you were defeated before. The Imperials may have since grown weaker, but we are weaker still. It would be folly to challenge them by first supplementing our forces, so yes, I intend to win the run and enlist the aid of every able-bodied Zayla I can. Furthermore, by championing them all in the contest, I can at last repay their kindness. Lest you forget they saved me from certain death, and a man who suffers such debts to go unpaid is without honor and unfit to lead.
Fair enough, fair enough.
Just so. Our Lord has spoken, you giddy. But take heart. I shall keep you safe. And should it come to it, bring him back by force.
This is no laughing matter, Gosetsu. But if these are my orders, very well. Once more I place my faith in you. Pray look after them both.
Will do.
Looks like it's up to us then. It does seem a bit risky. Isn't Hien meant to be the next king of Doma or something?
So they say. Though in truth I am but a pale reflection of my late father. All the more reason to entreat your assistance. For ours is an impossible dream. To set in motion a revolution that will rattle the very firmament and shake off the yoke of the most powerful empire in the world.
This place is pretty. Not gonna lie though, it was nice hearing Doma's theme. Taylor Destiner, was it? Once again, allow me to thank you for your many deeds in service to Doma. For 25 years did my father rule in name only. My rule, if one would deign to call it that, has been naught in comparison. That changes now. We have a purpose and a plan, and after we take to the battlefield together, we will have victory as well. But you are a practical man. I can tell. It is inclined to trust in words when actions speak truer. I can relate. So, you two have heard of the Nardam. The great battle for supremacy of the steppe. I heard it during my stay with the Mole. To my knowledge, no foreigner has ever participated, much less triumph in a Nardam. But, lack of precedent notwithstanding, I should think we would have a good standing to bid them march with us to Doma, should we win. Will they even permit us to fight? Will they even permit us to fight, my lord? We belong to no tribe of the steppe. We're not without options, given what Cyrena has told me. You see, in accordance with the god's wishes, her people shall participate in the coming Nardam. And when they take the field, I mean for us to fight alongside them as fellow warriors of the Mole. But we need not discuss this at length here. Come, let us head north to Mole Ilo, where Cyrena and her people have made camp for this season. Alright, hopefully it's comfy. Ow! I hope that didn't damage the suspension. But yeah, next target is over there. Bardham's Metal. Yep. Lots of Marlboros. Well, Purballs in this case, and Mammoths. The beats are never far. I saw more than a few warts stalking us as we walked. Truly, these lands are fraught with peril. Cyrena came all this way by herself. She's braver than she looks. My friends, I give you Mol Ilo. The Hotun of the tribe, Temulun, resides in the largest yurt. We should go and make our introductions. Alright. This place is pretty. They look like they fit in there. Oh, is that gear? Nice. At last, the traveller comes. Yeah, I guess so.
Tamarun Hatun, Cyrena, I am returned.
Ah, we found each other.
Yep, we have.
Ours is the soil here, the Domans, and the Eorzeans too.
We know.
The gods know you, child, as do the stars in the heavens which shone bright at your coming.
The mole hearkened to the whispers of the elder gods, which guide us in our daily lives. We know them through the Utun, like my grandmother.
Hatun, I am come to beg a boon of you and yours, that I might liberate my homeland. I seek to rally the strength of the steppe. To that end, I wish to fight in the Nardam as a warrior of the Mole. Will you grant me this honor?
To stand with the mole is fruitless. Here, do not do this.
The gods may have willed that our tribe join in the Narden, but there is no path to victory. We are weak and our numbers few. Even with your help, it would be impossible.
I thank you for your concern, Serena. But it is precisely because of the seeming hopelessness of your cause that we must needs cast our lot with you.
We.
Were we to join hands with the more favoured tribe, our victory would inevitably be attributed to them, and no one would follow you to Doma.
"'Twas the gods' will that we fight. Mayhap this too is their design. Hear me then, as Hartoon of them all. I invite you all to join with us in the Nardum.
She's looking forward to it.
Will you look after them?
Come with me, friends. There is much I would show you.
You, wait. I would have words. A singular radiance, shimmering, like a jewel of the dusk mother, blinding in its brilliance. Stars flicker and flock to you. Before such gathered light, even the secrets of the gods may be laid bare.
She knows something.
Some are fated to rise in grace and glory, others to falter and fade, though not from memory. Both will be your strength and salvation come the end.
Go on.
Cherish the stars and the light they bring you in the dark. For you are a traveler, are you not?
I am I. Well then, have another word with Serena. And again, feed bird. Thank you all for coming, and for offering to fight with us in the Nardum. Though I still fear our chances grim, I am grateful for your assistance. To be recognised as warriors of the mole, there is a trial you must overcome. Before we speak of such things, there is another, more pressing matter. Go on. My friends, I must warn you, the path on which you embark is fraught with peril. You will journey into the far reaches of the steppes to confront a terrible foe, as did the warrior Bardam in the days of yore. 3 days he battled with the demon ere he returned to his people, so it is written. So it must be. Men who follow in his footsteps perish, lacking in strength of body and mind. Therefore, we must treat you to a great feast. I said something strange. The hungry fox starves staring at the bull's testicles. Therefore warriors should be well fed on the eve of battle. Okay. Yeah, that makes more sense, thank you. I'm not going to say no. She does have a point. You've been keeping busy in my absence. A brief repast may be in order, lest we collapse of fatigue and malnourishment in the midst of our trial. Yes, just so. However, it will take time to prepare. Is there anything we can do to help? Might also give us a chance to learn more about your people and their ways. Well, if you insist, I'm sure that the others would be glad of your assistance.
Would you go and speak with Dorbe, please? As for you three, you can help me with another task. For today's feast, the gods decreed we lure Guyo to slaughter with entrails. Perhaps you could be the ones to do this? Your people look to the gods for guidance here on a standpoint in your daily meals. I say your grandmother must be quite busy. Some days more than others. But every night we come round the cook fire. We come together around the cook fire. Even babes must earn their keep on the step. Give me the entrails, Serena. We'll bring you a bounty of meat. Will do. I'm not gonna say no. Basically, I think you need to go on well fed so you go on stronger than naught, so you go in strong. A word of advice. Our quarriers want to avoid the Zayla and their settlements, but he's fond of following waters. A thought occurs to me. How about we make a game of it, Taylor? I have 6 bags of entrails for which we may lower our Guyo. 3 for you and 3 for me. Whoever returns with the greater portion should be declared the winner. What say you? Alright, why not? Let's do it. Then it's settled. Gosetsu will stand as witness. Let the game begin. Near water. So over near Tokal. So over near Tokal. Warriors welcome. I want to get this right. Far northwest location, so that will be up here. Yeah. Two northern locations. That's another one down. There we go. There we go. I'd say I've won that one. Alright then, see what they have to say. That wasn't too difficult. Well, have you eat all your bait? In that case, let's see the fruits of your labour. Alright. It would seem at the very least you are the faster hunter. Speed is not everything. For my part, I slew 6 Guyo Guyo.
Aye, that you have, my lord. That's a talo. The meat of 8 Guyo Guyo did he bring. Fine day's work, and undeniably the greater portion. Well, I'll take it. Bah, I lost it. And how confident I was in my chances. Nevertheless, it is a testament to your skills as a hunter and a warrior. How fortunate I am to count one so talented among my allies. No worries, man. No worries. With that, our game is concluded. Let us return to Morlilo forthwith, and let us have Taylor present our meat to Serena. Mayhap you are unfamiliar with traditional Dale cuisine. Let not its appearance deceive you, it is quite hearty and nourishing. Were it not so, I doubt they could have nursed me back tail. You should have seen the state I was in. Yeah. I'm familiar with Doman cuisine, if that helps. Right then. Yeah, I gotta cook those, because then they're basically panties. Your return, Taylor. How's your hunt? Here you go. My word, this is impressive. Are we so hungry you felt the need to kill so many? Well, I shall endeavour not to disappoint you all with my cooking. Sorry, taking one. Got a couple more to go. It'll be a little while before the meat is ready. If you and Lees wish to fill a time, perhaps you could assist Dorbe. He has many responsibilities and would welcome your help, nor would you regret making his acquaintance, for he is liked and respected by all. You may find him by the other yurt, taking stock of our supplies. Alright, I'll go have words with him. Ah, one of the newcomers. Welcome. I spoke with Lise. I bade her help the children gather fuel for the cook fires. I trust it will be a good experience for all. For you too, perhaps. Take them in the south across the bridge. Well, let's see where they are. Over here. Oh, Tello, you here to help too? Aye, I am, yeah. Great, so I suppose Dorbe told you that the children are gathering fuel for a fire today? Need to be dried before they can burn it, of course. You do understand what we're here for, right? Only some people can be a bit squeamish about this sort of stuff. Then again, you never minded getting your hands dirty, have you? Anyway, we're trying to get 4 piles each. Good luck and keep an eye on children while you're at it, eh? Oh, great. Feces. We're gathering shit. Well, as long as it's Leeds, as long as it's not yours. Can't seem to find any dung here. Perhaps somewhere else. Oh, your leader's friend. Yes, help us too. Yep. Here I am picking up piles of shit. Traveller, I'm not used to you. I shall find 3 times as much dung as you, at least. That's not a sentence I ever thought I'd use.
How do you do?
How do you do? I believe that's the correct response. Yeah. Well, have you found your share yet? Yeah, all bagged up. Good work. Hope you took the time to talk to the children while you were at it. How did I? Please, look how much dung we have. Well, I'm impressed. Thought we'd gather a lot, but it looks like we'll have to meet defeat. Darby will be happy we found enough. Not as Darby, now we can continue making cheese. Not that I was worried, it was easier when we were living in a forest that dung worked just as well as wood. The mold move from place to place so that the gods tell you where to go. Must be hard on you all? I do not understand. Why is it hard? Is it better for us to have... It is better for the animals to move, to have more food to eat and land to roam. Stay in one place is harder now. From the heavens comes the rain which nourishes the soil. From the soil comes the grass which nourishes the beast. From the beast comes the flesh which nourishes the sailor. Ours is the soil of one and all. You Westerners are like the Domans. You live in the same place, in villages. And the villages are all part of a nation. In one place, we're all part of a nation, yes? Ian often talked about nations sometimes. When he was injured, he spoke of Domar in his sleep, but I did not understand his words. Whenever I ask him about Domar, he just smiles and looks to the south. It reminds me of my mother when she waits for my father to return from a long journey. But Ian will not wait any longer, will he? Because you came for him. Take him back, because his nation is more important. I'm not sure how to answer this. Nation is a place, I suppose. A place and the people in it. Maybe things too. More than that, it's the history, the traditions, the words, the stories we tell ourselves and our children. Everything came before, everything that comes after. The place we were born is part of who we are. We carry it with us no matter where we go. However, whatever we become, that part remains. That link to our fathers and their fathers before them. It's not important to everyone, I suppose. That's fine. But it's important to him. And to me. Some call them all fools to listen to elder gods, but it's our way, our pride, our nation? Something like that. Something precious that you and others share, that no one can ever take from you. We can talk more about it later. Time to go home. Darby's waiting. I'll say with children, why not go and let Serena know how we got on? Burning shit? Well, I'm not going to ask. Not going to judge either. If you're in wilderness like this, you use what you can. Right, Serena. Welcome back, Taylor. Did you speak with Darby? Well, then you'll forgive me if I ask you to wash your hands. I should pour you a cup of milk tea in the meantime. The meal is almost ready, so we should summon Hien and Gosetsu. She's having a snooze.
She needed the rest. To come so far and carry so much.
She must have had a good bite to eat.
Ian and his friend.
And some wine.
Strange that they should vanish so soon.
They're training, I guess.
Not troubled by your own wounds, I see.
Nor you by yours.
I
I know I should have fled with the others after father died, instead of blindly fighting on.
It
It was reckless and foolish, and there was naught to be gained from it. Everything to lose, rather.
We know no path save the one we walk. I myself am in no hurry to meet those who have gone before.
Well said.
Very on it.
None the worse for your time in the wilderness. On the contrary, I would say you have improved.
Come now, your victory still far exceeds mine. Or have you forgotten all the times you trounced me as a boy?
I feared I would not see you again.
A
A life so fortuitously saved should be spent wisely, without regret that I had traded it for our people's amnesty, had it been their will. Instead, they have called for the sword, and so that is what I must be. Until this blade is broken, I can but carve a path forward.
Silence.
Were
Were you truly so concerned for my well-being?
You
You never showed it when you used to spar.
How you cried when you lost, and when your mother tried to comfort you, and when you inevitably came at me once more, swinging your wooden sword wildly. Venus little master Shun. What a fine young man you've become.
A
A man should not be addressed by his childhood name.
I've
I told you about that before.
He's a bit embarrassed.
The mask slips. And I was so close to cultivating a winning persona.
There you were.
There will be opportunity enough for putting on airs after you have returned in triumph to Doma. Now is the time to show our true character.
So long as we win when it counts.
Oh, you need not doubt my conviction. I have but one goal, to which I am wholly devoted. Join us next time, and you shall see for yourself.
And what's next then? And we come back and it's fucking pissing it down. Holy shit. Well, my friends, I for one am full of vigour. I trust you feel the same. Then what better time than now to undertake our trial and become full-fledged warriors of the mole? Now then, Serena, if you would tell us of the trial we must undertake, that we might participate in the Nadam. Ah yes, as I mentioned before, to be recognised as warriors of the steppe, we must follow the footsteps of the legendary warrior Bardem. He embarked on a great pilgrimage, eschewing cart and horse,
and walked for many miles until he came to a holy place. Thereafter named Bardham's Metal. There at the altar, as he did, you must pray. The altar lies deep within the breeding grounds of the Yole. To complete your trial, you must tame one. Only then will your trial be complete. Fair enough. And where is the entrance to Bardham's Metal? You must journey far, far to the west, beyond Shakazor, where lie the bones of a great and wise woman. Beyond the ruins of Solane, hidden within the mountains, is a narrow pass. Follow it and you will come to Bardham's Metal. Sounds to me like it'll be a trial. Just getting to a trial. Pardon me. More than you may know, on the eve of the Nardam, many strive to improve their fortunes. Some by abducting and enslaving the warriors of other tribes. Be ever mindful of your surroundings, lest you be taken in as well. And what grim expressions you wear while nodding so powerfully. Warriors such as you are not like to fall en route to a mere rite of passage. We should proceed with all due caution, yes, but let us not worry over much. We'll overcome this trial and the next until we stand triumphant. That is all there is to it, no? With me, my friends, to the west, to the Bardham's Metal. Off we go then. Wait, yeah. Oh no, I knew I would forget. Here, take these whistles. Once tamed, your yo will hearken to their call. Alright, sounds good to me. Thanks. We'll try them out once we finish the trial. Let's catch up to Heian and Gosetsu. Right, another word with ease then. Have a long way to go, but I think I can see that monument Serena talked about. I don't see Heian and Gosetsu though. We should hurry. I'm not complaining because I like this place. Pretty. Even if it is raining like England. Hey, I don't know about you, but I can't shake the feeling someone's watching us. Serena did warn us about tribes that kidnap warriors and make them fight for them. Somebody tell me we're about to meet them. Yeah, there's someone coming, isn't there? Orvenir and Budogan. So, two different tribes looking for us. Brilliant. Again, while this place is pissing it down like fucking England. Is that the best you can do? Come, villains, come at me! They're in yellow. I've seen their clothes somewhere before. Ah, there you are. As you can see, they left us as a choice. I gather you're forced to dispatch a few yourself. So it goes, a few less warriors to face in the Nardam, eh? Seolane is not much further. That said, I should be surprised if our would-be masters do not try and subdue us one final time. Yeah, I don't think they'll be happy that they've got a few dead bodies. I thought it was there, it's over here. Really,
had no chance. They had absolutely no chance at all. This is it, the real trial. Tread softly, we are for hallowed ground, and the Kami are restless. Right, this must be the path that leads to Bardon Metal. They say no foreigners have overcome this trial, but, well, there's a first time for everything, no? Nothing left but to begin, then. To complete the trial, we must each pass through Bardon Metal and tame a Yol. How precisely we are to do this, I'm not sure, but since countless warriors before us have succeeded, I imagine we must do somehow. But enough talk, we have a Nardum to win. We have a Nardum to win. Right then. Into Bardon's Metal we go. Should mention, if you're tanking this is a fucking... If you're tanking or healing this, well, if you're doing this on anything, this one's a fucking gear check. If you're not well geared enough, you will get destroyed. This place can be rough. Really, really rough. That's my SC, but I don't mind playing with a thingy, with Oxy, but I don't know if I trust him for this one. As I said, this one can be fucking tricky. This one can be a bit rough. Ooh. And while I trust my skills in tanking, I don't know about the heal I'll get. Yeah, I don't know what happened here. Let's have it up and go. Oh! Not a giant duck. That's not a fucking duck. That's a death gaze. Bloody hell. Right, I do want to do this. I'd rather do this on DPS, by the way, because I've not done it on DPS in a damn long time. A damn long time. If we had Leonce around, I'd ask him, because Leonce is one of the best people I've ever played with. There ain't many other DPS who can keep up with me. He's one of them. Meanwhile, I should just run around the city. I'll just run around the lands. And ruined yurts. Meanwhile, I shall have a little browse on the internet, see if anything interesting is going on in the world. I mean, probably not. I've been having quite a quiet week. Had a week off work and I've done absolutely fuck all with it. But you know what? That's what I needed to do. Sometimes that's all you need to do with a bit of time off. Nothing. As little as possible. Find a comfy spot somewhere to vegetate and just relax. Just take it easy. No, might as well help him. Can't leave a man to his fate. He'll get on relatively quickly. So we're at level 69. Nice. There we go. It's going down. Have all that much health. That thing, just over a mil. How am I saying 1 million is all that much health? In most games, that's a fucking huge amount. I mean, if that was a level 50 boss with 1 million health, I'd be there for a while. Quite a while. Not saying not at Gilda. Let's see if there's any interesting achievements. Achievements in the area. The main issue I have with fucking DPS queues, you're there for a bloody while. Yeah, the Dusk Throne. Got no idea what happened to it. Apart from looking like it fucking collapsed. let's have a look in the cave, see if there's anything interesting. Just beastmen in here. Just a lone beastman in here by the look of things. And a tunnel. See if there's anything around here. I'm not going to say no to having a bit of an explore. More matangas. Another place chock full of crystals. I hope they don't have a primal. I don't think these ones do. These ones never really show up in the story. Come on, pop all fucking ready. See if anyone at FC wants to come along. Probably not. It's always worth asking though. Seriously, this one can be a ball ache to tank, so I don't really want to tank it. Might be a good idea to go and actually get myself some gear that looks the part. Back to the cape. So I don't have much to say while I'm waiting for something to start. But yeah, sorry for being a bit quiet tonight. I haven't had much to say and I've been busy this weekend. I've had a lot of wrestling to watch, like an absurd amount. Okay, I'll trust Oxy with this one. I think they'll be geared enough. Right. Ready, check. That should be in relatively quickly. Right then, in we go. Right then. Let's go kick some ass. These things hit fucking hard. As I'm saying, this place is a ball ache to tank. If I was to tell him to keep him still. There we go, that's one down. we go. I'm going to be going for another couple of hours once I'm done here. I can keep going for as long as I need to. In all seriousness, this dungeon can be fucking rough. This dungeon can be really rough. Right then, off we go. Just really move. Need to remember what that means. Oh shit. Going down quickly. Well, relatively quickly. Don't know why you rescued me out of that. No use for any of these. Any more at least. No use for those, no use for that. go. Also, normally I wouldn't do what I just did, but the next boss isn't really a boss, so to speak. Just seeing if you can dodge AoEs. Which, luckily, I fucking can. I really fucking can. Let's keep going. Yeah, we can't attack this thing. And that's bad. Bullshit. Didn't mean to fuck up there. There we go. Shit. So I need to concentrate for this bit of it. Oh, brilliant. Oh shit. Shit, 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 shit. Meteor. Right, we survived. There we go. Fall a bit slowly here. Let's keep going. Pull big boy. I got this. Go. Oh yeah. Big balls. Real big balls. Balls so big I'm surprised AC/DC didn't sue. There we go. Oh, big 10k here, and that did some damage. If they had pulled bigger, it would probably been done by now. At the very least, be about to be the main boss. Yep. Acadian and the moth. Let's go finish the job. Here we go. Looking out Hunsavar. Yep. Right then, got a big bird to kill. There we go. Gonna go down quickly though. Two relatively powerful melee. And a fucking squishy tank. And a hectic. Oh jeez. Seems going down quite quickly. Oh shit. Right then. Right then. Some ads. Dive bomb. Right. Let's finish this bird then. Let's finish the job. Consider the bird tamed. And the job done. And I got a bloody 3. Brilliant. Let's get profound maiming, no use for it. Now I'll take that com. Should have known you'd be first to make it through. I'm assuming you had no trouble. Good. I managed somehow, as you may have guessed. Looks like Hien and Gosetsu are still in there though. Nothing for it but to wait then. Guess not. Feed bird. Alright, still got those whistles Serena give me. Sorry, just checking our Discord again. Here's yours. I suppose we ought to give him a try like you said. There, look! That's how it worked. I think that means we've run over. That one over there's yours, right? The other one is mine. Oh. Right, quest complete. You don't think that... No, of course not. Hien and Gosetsu will come out any minute now. Suppose we should chat a little while we wait. Oh, so the other day I said to Alice, I said...
Mission accomplished. Everything still in one piece?
More or less, aye. That mountainous monstrosity came as quite a surprise. Who knew that the steppe held such secrets?
It's a big bloody place.
I see the two of you emerged similarly unscathed. Well then, by my reckoning, there is naught left to prevent us from taking part in the Narden.
No, there isn't. Well, it's good and ready to go. Oh, heck, that ain't good.
Yea, you who have walked Bardam's metal, newborn warriors of the steppe, our harm demands an audience. You will come.
Don't think we've got much choice in the matter.
I remember those codes. He's foreign, isn't he? What should we do?
Ordinarily, I would like to decline, but this may be an opportunity to assess their strength. And we do have some time before the Narden begins. If it all goes to plan, they will be fighting for us soon enough. What say you? Shall we go and greet our comrades to be?
Yeah, sounds good to me. I mean, why not?
Whatever happens, we shouldn't keep Sue and the others waiting. Let's be ready to make a swift exit, alright?
We accept your Han's generous invitation. Lead the way.
And here we are. The Dawn's Throne. Bit of an odd place for a fortress, but then again, it'd be damn near impossible for the galleons to take. Well, the airships. A bit trickier.
So it's not just Orin we're dealing with.
No, it's not by the looks of things. So sorry, got a little itch.
Most radiant Brother Magni, we have brought the ones you seek.
Oh, brilliant. Magni.
You conquered Bardam's metal.
Yep.
Warriors of the Mole, aye. You were the High here, yes? Why have you summoned us? Mayhap to propose a joint endeavor?
Nay, Doman, we shall not speak as equals. Born of the sun are Orin, and born of the earth are you.
He's a cocky one.
When I learned of trespassers, I bade my warriors take their measure to flay them if they failed. But if by the grace of Azim they should survive their trials and emerge anointed, then bring them hither to pay tribute. Tribute, should it prove satisfactory, shall earn you the favor of the sun. His beloved shall bask in his radiance, and their supplications be duly considered.
So you want us to bow down and serve you? What if we don't feel like it?
The defiant will suffer in shadow. It would be an affront to the resplendent Azim himself to refuse his generous offer when by rights you should be condemned. But in lieu of tribute, swear fealty to the sun. Pledge to him your body and soul. Promise to serve him unto death,
and you may know his glory.
A generous offer granted to but few. Though perchance this is too merciful.
He's a cocky one, isn't he?
It seems our brothers of the Buddha want you.
The
The men only. Like the Borlath and women. Though you know them not either, I'm sure. No matter. All you need know is that you will serve one way or another. That much does indeed seem plain. However, as we are but newborn warriors who know little of your customs, we struggle to conceive of ways in which we might be of service to the most gracious and illustrious son.
You
You
make
make
mock of us, Doman.
Do not do so again.
You will be given a task. It will be difficult. You will carry it out. When you have accepted this, you may ask me what it is.
Got much choice, do we? There we go. Fucking Magni. So you are the first step forward. Bold or reckless? I see why Daidukul favours you. The Nardum approaches, and the Oreneer will reign supreme once more. Such is the will of Father Azim. Yet only fools think to triumph by the grace of gods alone, and we are not fools. Your task will be aided in our preparations. Bartu will tell you the rest. Warriors of the Steppe, by the grace of our most radiant brother, you will not die this day, but instead be granted an opportunity to contribute to our cause. My next goal is to get to the House of the Fierce. It shouldn't be too long. Rejoice, for this is a great honour indeed. Serve well and you will be rewarded. Question. Keep calling Magna your most radiant brother. Not related or something, are you? Although Oreneer are descendants of Father Azim, but if you mean to ask if our mothers are one and the same, then no. The most radiant is the elder brother, to we younger. The strongest and most deserving of respect. No more interruptions, your duties are as follows. You, the red woman, you'll milk our beasts. To grow strong, one must be well fed, and we have great need of kumis and cheese. Is that it? I mean, I'm not happy about all this, but I suppose I can go along for now. You, the one who lumbers at a mountain. An old warrior, I see. With arms and armour in need of repair. Go and speak with our menders. I have no talent for delicate work, but if that is your wish, then so be it. You, the insolent fool, as for you. This one carries the fire. The Buddha would take his measure. See my comrade outside tending to the stores. He'll give you your task. You'll know him by his cloth, and like they are the yellow, we are of the green. I, for one, would welcome an opportunity to learn more of the Buddha going their ways. It'd be an honour. We shall speak of your task outside with me. This is a big chunk of quests. We're on the back end of we're pretty much approaching the back end of of Stormblood now. Yeah, let's see what Batu has for me. Your name, foreigner? Tailo Destrina. Tailo, then. You are to dive into the Azim cart below the Dawn Throne and gather swordgrass from the lake bed. It is an invaluable ingredient in many medicines. 8 bundles will you bring. You will need to dive deep to obtain that which you seek, but that will pose no trouble for a true warrior now. Some say the dominion of Dawnfather and Duskmother does not extend beneath the water, but ours does. Indeed, the Oranir fear naught above nor below. That's me. Speak with the guard to descend. We shall speak again when you've finished. Speak with the Oranir spear person now then, I guess. That's pretty cool gear. That's pretty cool looking gear. Yes, I know who you are. You wish to go below? Alright. I'd say that looks pretty cool. Oh, swordgrass. Straight away. Gotta find 8 of these. There's probably another 6 nearby. There we go. It's quite unnerving being underwater like this. Oh hello, that's a visitor. Not saying no to that, that's basically free vista. For the sightseeing log, I've not finished that yet. It's a lengthy bloody prospect doing that. I think it gets your minions, that's about it really. Right then. And the rest are in the other bit. Here. Here. Over here. And one more, fuck knows where it is. Ah, over here. There we go. Deliver the swordgrass to Batu then. Chances are you can jump off of here. I may do that in a minute. There we go. And have another word with Basu. The Oranir are a bunch of jackasses, by the way. He returns and with swordgrass in hand? Yep, here you go. That you would immerse yourself in the depths is a testament to your bravery. Well done. Lest you wonder, we will use it to prepare potions and to induce paralysis. In the Nardum, we must use every means at our disposal to delay our foes. He who inscribes his deeds upon the sacred ground shall be declared the victor. However, none may know this place until the Harl has scattered the soil. Matters not. We shall be as swift as stallions and fierce as Barras. The steppe shall be ours once more. Your tribute is accepted. We will return you unto the most radiant, and you may beg a boon. You may beg me to... I may beg him to fuck off. Seriously, Magnai's a bit of a douchebag. And complete, as the word goes, French shower. Oh, sorry, arse. Am I to understand you have completed your tasks? I don't know what yours was, but mine was surprisingly simple. They bade me carry various goods and sundries to the storehouse. Alas, it was difficult to learn much with the Budagas swarming around me. I think they wanted to ogle him. You dove deep into the water to harvest swordgrass. I say that as well. Most radiant brother Magnai, we've given you your tribute as demanded. Were we to beg leave to depart with our comrades, would you consent? We never intended to press you into our service. A tribute offered in good faith cannot be denied. To grant you naught in return would be an affront to Father Azim. However, the boon must be proportional to the supplications. What you ask far exceeds what you've earned. Then if we were to remain here, would you at least permit us to learn more of your people and your ways? Temulun Hatun taught me but a fraction, you see. How this world born of the gods was to be their battlefield, their creations to fight in their stead. How Azim, father of the dusk, he who birthed the sun, and Nama, mother of the dusk, she who birthed the moon, made the Aura. Yet though these children warred for a time, eventually they laid down their arms and came to love one another. And so the gods bequeathed this world to their children and ascended to the heavens whence they came. Those born of the Dawn Father were named the Rain, and those born of the Dusk Mother were called the Zayla. So it was ever and after. Sorry. I say to you, Brother Magnai, how can this be? How can Oranir be the children of Azim if they are Zayla born of Nama? You amuse me, Doman. How you wield your ignorance as a weapon. Very well, I bid you speak with our elders and learn the truth of this world. Basically, he's fascinated. I know what you're thinking, and yes, I could probably have convinced him to let us go had I handled that differently. Then we would have learned naught for our troubles. If there's one thing I know, it is that men of faith yearn to share it with others. And in learning more of their beliefs, we may learn more of other things which may prove useful in the Nardom. When I was carrying out my tasks, I met an elder, a storyteller, named Urutai. Mayhap he can be our teacher. Might be a good move. Well, you're gonna have a word with him then. Yes, same theme that plays in Kugane. Right then, where are you again? Oh, over here with Urutai. Sorry.
I can spare no time for you. Other troubles demand my attention. What troubles? What ill fortune has befallen you? Not me, but my lambs. Some few wandered far and have yet to return. Mayhap they will return to their mothers in time, mayhap they will not. Mayhap you can help. If we must, then we must. Let us be about it, Taylor. Oh, brilliant. He's got me searching for fucking sheep now. Fuck knows where they are. There's one round here. Wasn't expecting that noise. Really wasn't expecting that noise. Yep. Don't think Bapu will be chasing after him with a fucking dinosaur. How the fuck did he get up here? One more, fuck knows where it is. Not in here. That would have been too simple, wouldn't it? Seriously, where's the other sheep? Where's the other lamb? Oh, there we go. Go and have another word with Thingy. Urutai. Greetings, I trust all of our little explorers are safely accounted for? That they are. My thanks to you, Doman. Now, you have questions for me? I would know more of the Auronian, of their creation, and of Father Azim. As you wish. Come, let us sit. Before we begin, tell me, what do you know of the Aurora, and how they came to be? Yes, a common tale, and one believed by many tribes. But what it does not mention is this. Azim and Nama were lovers. Oh, they fought in the beginning, as did their creations. That much is true. But when they saw how the Zayla and the rain rose above their hatreds and joined hands in harmony, their hearts stirred, and the love their children shared became theirs as well. Alas, he was of the sun and she of the moon. Apart they must remain, lest day and night cease to be, and with them all creation. With sadness in their hearts they returned to the heavens, he to the day, she to the night, destined to walk before and after, never to meet. As time passed, Azim's yearning for his beloved grew deeper still. Was there truly naught that could be done, he wondered? At last he knew.
If the father cannot be with the mother, then he shall go amongst her children, now and ever after. So it was that Azim took a fragment of his being, and with it fashioned an avatar. Clad in scale of midnight he descended, and sought out the Zayla. Yea, he was the first Oranir. We are of his flesh and his blood. We are the children of Azim, and it is our duty to watch over and keep the Zayla safe. I confess I did not expect the tale of your people's beginnings to be quite so romantic. But I must ask, if it is your duty to defend the Zayla, how can you go to war with them in the Narden? Is that not a contradiction? If a father disciplines his son, does that mean there is no love in his heart? Zayla are not wont to kneel. They must be made to. Only then will they heed reason. I see. Such is the way of the steppe. Thank you, Elder, for sharing with us your wisdom. Years apart, ere you go, you would do well to hear the end of my tale. When Narma looked down and saw the avatar of Azim, she knew him at once. She had tears of love, longing. When they struck the earth, they rose anew, as a counterpart to the Oranir. Their fates entwined. So you see, for every son of Azim is a daughter of Narma, for whom he must search, even now. Maybe I'm being overly optimistic, but I sense these Oranir may prove your loyal allies to Doma under the right circumstances. Their arrogance is rooted in the belief that they must act as caretakers of all of Zayla. Therefore, if we can prove to them we come as kindred spirits seeking to defeat a common foe. Mayhap this is a discussion for after we win the Narden. Come, let us return to Magni. Right then, another word with Magni. You shine with the light of newfound wisdom. Could it be that you have at last accepted the supremacy of the sun? No matter, you have each completed your tasks and proven yourselves deserving of mercy. However, if it is freedom you desire, there is one more thing you must do. Oh, time to meet some more of them. A pity you will not pledge yourself to the sun. You might have proved useful in the coming Narden. Nevertheless, I will permit you to return and fight for the mole. The cause is futile, with or without your assistance. However, you must first complete a final task, as was my decree. You'll reconnoitre the encampment of the Dothal. For this task, 2 will go and 2 will remain. Should the 2 embark upon this expedition due to flee, or be captured or killed by the Dothal, then the others will be taken as slaves and serve the sun unto death. Bear not fail then, eh? Wet Nizu shall we send? That is not for you to decide. As all of you have conquered Barden's metal and proven yourselves warriors of the steppe, you should all be equally capable of carrying out this task, and therefore you should have no objections. The first choice of hostage shall be mine, though it is hardly a choice given the circumstances. The Red Woman will remain. Doubtless you are not the moon I seek, but stranger tales have been told, and the men are of no use to me. You may have your pick of the men. Yes. Yes. What are you looking at, man? You're not. I'm not your type. The Firewalker. Yes, this dumb man is my choice. I don't know whether to be flattered or insulted. May I both? I'd hoped to see these undying ones for myself, but it seems it was not meant to be. I know you'll be fine, but permit me to wish you luck all the same. Alright. We'll return soon, my lord. But if the Kami are unkind and we fall in our mission, then do what you must to survive. For Doma. The Tholkar lies far to the south, where the grass turns to sand. Return with valuable knowledge and all will be free to rejoin them all. Now go. Have no fear, my friend. We shall see them freed soon enough. Let us quit this place and speak of our plans outside. Well, I'm going to have a word with him. And feed Bird. Feed Jim, I mean. Oh, they must be a relatively new return. Explain that I hope we will never return. I shall enjoy disappointing them. According to my map, there is a colossal wreck to the south which should provide a vantage point from which to survey the Thalkar from afar. Let's go and do just that. Alright. You were walking it up. You'd have a flying mount. More to the point, I don't think you were willing to do this. That was a long fall. In any case, do the Dusk Throne. And I've flown right by it. I was flying towards the Yatal. I'm assuming that's how it's pronounced. The language isn't my strongest suit. Right. And there we go. Over there! Look, those men are in danger. Got too late for one perhaps, but there is yet time to save the other. Come, we cannot abandon him to his fate. No, we can't. But yeah. I'm going to stop once I get to the next area. Okay, let's help him out then. Get him up. I owe you my life. Nay, friend, think nothing of it. I wish we could have come sooner. I knew at once he was dead. He'll come as scant comfort, I fear, but I slew the beast responsible. Nay, there's no way for a Thal to die. What is this? Who are these outsiders? Oh shit. Sadhu.
Sadu Hatun, forgive me. We were returning from our hunt when we were caught unawares by Manzasiri. These won't save me, but Gezer is... Who are you? Why have you come? Not to cross the sands, that much is certain. I've heard tales of travellers in league with another tribe. Are you they? Who do you serve? Answer me. If I may begin to answer your questions before you ask more, we are friends of them all, and we have come to see the strength of the Dathal for ourselves. The Maul, the little lambs who wander to and fro at the behest of the gods. What fools you are! Stare the soil of such weaklings. Next you will tell me you wish to fight in the Nardum. So you do, that is unexpected, but yet not unwelcome. I am Sadu, Hatun of the Dathal. For your deeds I grant you leave to walk among us. Come, look on our glory and despair. We fear no tribe, least of all the Mol. Though if you were the Oranir, I would burn the flesh from your bones here and now. You can stand, yes? See to the corpse. Yes, Hatun. She's dangerous! So that is the leader of the Dathal. Clearly not a woman to be crossed. About Halsey she spoke of her dead. See to the corpse? Surely this warrior deserves better than that. Forgive me, Taylor, but I cannot in good conscience ignore the callous disregard that woman showed for her kinsman. Must seek her out at once, with me. You're gonna get yourself... Do I always have to get dragged into things where someone might get themselves killed because they say something fucking stupid to someone they shouldn't say it to? Fuck's sake.
How he died matters not. Gesser was a great warrior. He will return to us in time. Not soon enough, Hatun. The Nardum is nearly upon us. Mayhap we should counsel restraint until after.
I do not understand. If Gesser is dead, how should he return?
Silence! You come to spy us, knowing naught of our ways.
We know you are fearless, and that you are called the Undying Ones.
That is true. None are braver than the Dathal, but we do not fear death. With death, a warrior must dance boldly, fearlessly, for thus does his soul burn bright. Then, in death, his soul shines white, exalted. The flesh rots, but the soul endures. And ere the seasons have turned, so he shall return. When he is glimpsed in the eyes of the newborn, he is blessed with the same name, that he may grow into a great warrior once more.
You mean to tell me these newborn babes and fallen warriors are one and the same? Madness!
Be careful. I just saw her face expecting Jade to be like, Gazetsu, is he gonna shove her staff up your ass?
I gave you lead to preserve, not to insult our beliefs. Have care what you say, otherwise doing will.
Gazetsu, she was very close to you. You were about to become a fucking popsicle with that. Jesus fuck. Careful what you say, man. Jesus fuck. Such contempt as was in their eyes I've never known. But for the soul to live on as they say is not something I can so easily accept. They truly believe this, all of them? That in death there can be rebirth? Retribution? In any event, we came here in search of information. We cannot leave without speaking with our people. I know you. Reunion. The travellers with the mole girl. I marked you after I left the Oranir. One from Doma, others I could not place. My name is Coco. Welcome to the Thal Ka. To the Thal Ha. Coco sounds Yori, the name of a woman. Well, of course, that would be because it is. I died a woman and was reborn a man. It is of no moment. The soul is the soul, and the flesh is the flesh. Perhaps you scoff, many would. Many look only to the name and the flesh, and let these things dictate their perceptions. Consider Sadhu Hatun. 3 times before she died a man, yet she returned as a woman the 4th. Yet she is no less fierce, and any outsider foolish enough to think so will learn the truth to their peril. I get the feeling that she's actually come back fiercer. Seriously. She was I think she was going to shove that spear on my comrade. More than probably, I've seen her do it. Literally. Always painful to see. But funny. Yeah. Koya. Circle of death and rebirth. Simply that. Take me. I died in battle with the Hotgo. Fiercely did I fight, and so I returned. Alas, we know not of our past lives. I must learn what it means to be Koya again and again. It's difficult to remember everything again. Everything, but important. Right, into Mare again. That's a wolf. Impressive, is it not? Slain by my boy. We were childhood friends, he and I, before he fell and returned. Master of the bow. It's good to see that he retained his skill. Honestly, I quite like their beliefs. They're a sound bunch of the Thal. Dangerous, but sound. That's the name I'm looking up. Someone just said to me in game. Alice Remvulso. Oh, him, he's in a fate. Taylor, you have completed your inquiries. Yeah, I have. It is as she said, they believe with every fibre of their being that their bravest warriors will be reborn. As for me, I observed some of their warriors at practice. They are as formidable as the Oranir, perhaps more, and their weapons are equal as well. Yet while they do not lack in skill and resources, it is plain to see that their numbers are inferior. This has been an educational experience, to say the least. Yet everything we have learned is common knowledge to the people of the steppe. not be enough to earn our comrades their freedom. Not less than half the Dothal's plans for the Narden will suffice, I fear. Well, I've never been one for scouting about. I'll go to Sadu and see what secrets I can prise from her lips. You know, that's fucking dangerous, mate. It's Sadu. I do like her, she's honest, but she's fucking brutal. The spies return, and they've learned yet not. Perhaps so, but no longer. Though you hide it well, I know you devise some manner of cunning stratagem for the Nat. Adam, out with it, I say. We are what you see, Doman. We had a Thal. Others rely on tricks and traps, subterfuge, lies. We have need of naught but our own strength. Meet the enemy in battle and kill him. That is why I cared not what you did from the first. There is naught for you to learn. Tell your masters to meet us on the field and make ready to ride with their ancestors. Your confidence is plain, as is your strength. Yet you are not the most prosperous of tribes. The mole you mock a few, but so too are you. Why? Though a glorious death is to be celebrated, it is yet death. While we kill many, many are killed in turn. In the wake of our battles, the soil drinks deep of the blood of the fallen, and their bodies piled high. Not all are born again, only the bravest. Yet one cannot return unless there is a vessel to inherit the soul. If warriors die ere they birth children, then that is that. Even the brave warrior who finds a vessel will for many years remain a shadow of his former self. Fall to his elder to endure until he is ready to accept his responsibilities. Even will we meet our enemies in battle without fear. Such is our way, even when our numbers dwindle. If we die, so be it. But know that we fight to live, not to die. The Thal train and make ready for the day, but they do not rush to meet it. Not until we have done our duty. To do Hatun, Gedda's body has been given to the sands. Then our part is done. Rest, warrior. The Nardum draws near and you will need your strength. If you intend to fight in the Nardum, you should return to the mole and make ready. But know that when next we meet, you and yours will die, or you could fight for us and live. Think on it, travellers. We shall, but if you would permit me to ask you a final question ere we part, where is this place that Gezra has been left to rest? Though I knew him not, I was there at his end. I wish to say a few words. Rights for the flesh? I've heard of this. Man, as I say, for his body is of the earth now, he will not hear you. But you may speak to the sands if that is your will. They lie to the west. Make haste, for the Geddon may have already caught his scent. My apologies, Taylor, this will take but a moment. I'd go too. Might not be our way, but it's ours. Oh, that was a hit and a half.
blood from the vultures. It seems an insult to the man.
But the soul lives on, they say. These bodies, no more than empty husks, returning to the earth. Seen through those eyes, I suppose the sight is almost comforting. Pardon me? When first I heard the tales, I could not help Scott. Another queer tribe, I thought, with still queerer customs. Yet having borne witness to their rites, I cannot deny there is a certain logic to it all. A samurai will die for his lord without hesitation or regret. But this is not because he delights in such sacrifice. It is because he has faith. His death will serve a higher purpose. There is an awakening in that instant. And the heart sings, and the blood burns. And his soul finds peace. There is comfort there.
Suppose there is.
Nay, we dare not permit ourselves that luxury, my friend, tempting though it may be. Not while our loved ones yet remain in chains.
Not much I can say to that, really. Well then, we must all be on our way, even Gazer. And let us return to the Dawn Throne and pray that our tale is enough to satisfy our most radiant taskmaster. Off we go then. Meanwhile, deep within the Dawn Throne,
Well, if there is a way out, I can't see it. Shame we didn't learn much before they locked us up.
Tis little wonder that Oriel won the last Nardum. These people leave naught to chance.
Yeah, I've had something on my mind for a while. Now, in Alamigo, where I was born, I found it strange that for all the people who supported the resistance, there were just as many who didn't. But then we came to this part of the world and met with the Confederacy and lots of ordinary donors, and almost every single one of them seemed content to just put up with things, no matter how bad they got. They all had their reasons, of course, and it's not like I don't understand them, but the thought of it made me so angry. After everything they've been through, everything the Empire had done to them, how could they not rise up? How could they not fight back?
as much as I've badmouthed the Empire, the problem has always been the Emperor, the original Emperor, probably did a lot to make the places better. Then Varys came along. Solus may have been an imperialistic prick, but he was I can guarantee you pretty much a lot of them won't have lost their arts or their identities. Varys is, for want of a better phrase, a fascist. And they're now having to put up with that instead, and that's worse. But they still do it, because the Empire is also fucking massive and powerful.
People are pragmatic creatures at heart. They hold on to hope only until they taste true hardship. Then comes fear and regret. Safer not to dream and complete at last. For even should the day go by without some new disappointment, the next will only bring more of the same. And so they choose the more sensible option. They learn to abide the indignities and injustices, the pain and the shame, to accept them as normal. Such is the lot of most men.
Apologies.
One cannot expect to spur the action of a moment's notice. But if one who has known their pain can convince them to strive for something greater and rekindle the fire in their hearts, then they will remember what they have lost, and they will rise.
I had someone like that once. I didn't know who I was or who I wanted to be, and he risked his life to show me the way.
Then honour him by doing the same for others with all your might and main. You know, when my homeland fell 25 years past, I was still in my mother's womb. Never have I known a free Doma.
He's not even that old. Not even in his nowhere near 30.
But my father did. As did many of my fallen comrades. As do many of my people now. It may be no more than a dream to me, but if I do not chase it, then who will?
He's right.
The way you carry it all, you're just the same.
As you?
Oh, no, not me. Definitely not me. I meant the warrior of light. Out there, somewhere. Doing what needs to be done.
It's nice to know she talks about us that way.
I won't have you put me to shame any longer. I'm going to seize the future I want with my own two hands.
You're ready to depart, I trust. Good, then let us away. Well then, back to the Dawn Throne. And they're about there. About ready for the Nadar. About ready for the next instance. Oh, hello. There's a lot of sightseeing logs. Let's have a look. I've got a good chunk of them. Not most of the Realm Reborn. Not many of the Realm Reborn ones. They're a ball ache to get for the most part. And there's a level 70 samurai. Well then, Magni, what you got for me, dickhead? All that you have seen and heard, your knowledge, I would have it. A lot of explaining, blah de blah de blah, you know the fucking routine by now. No secret chasms, you say? That is well, I expected as much. The Dothal are not schemers. They live only for war, for the contest of strength and will. They are fierce eye, and to face one is to court death. Meet us on the field and make ready to ride with your ancestors. Such were their words of their Hatun, Sadu. It doesn't like Sadu, I don't think. Speak not that devil's name in the presence of the most radiant. You bade us tell you of the Dothal, yet you will not hear the name of their leader? After the last Nadam, she gave great offence. The most radiant brother called him the women of the steppe, that he might look into their eyes and see if Nama looked back. But that Hedan, that feral Udgan, she spat curses and called forth flames. She scorched the soil and refused to present herself. 3 days and nights we fought to climb down we fought to claim the Dawn Throne, and still she shows Brother Magni such disrespect, such defiance. By rights would she pay with her life. Speak not the one of the word Batu, or you will pay with yours. Her words are rare, as the Domans say. However, they are proof of your service to the sun. Go and fetch the others from their cells. My lord Lees, you are unharmed. Thanks to you and Taylor, we are free to return to Mol Illo, I take it. By your deeds have you proven yourself to be warriors brave and true. You may return to the Mol and make ready for the Narden, on one condition. To fight in the Nadam and to be bound by it. Swear here and now to abide by the law of the steppe, to accept the supreme authority of the Han, whoever it may be. We swear. Right then. We got a fucking job to do. Well done, my friends. We knew you would not fail. I should be glad to hear of your experiences with the Dothal, but as time is of the essence, let us converse en route. Come, come! Serena and the others are waiting. Alright then, back to Serena. Well, let's get this shit show on the road, shall we? There's things that need killing. Arses that need kicking. Thank the gods you are alright. When you fail to return, I feared the worst. Here you are, hale and whole, and you survived Barden's metal. Blessed are we to have you as allies. With your strength, we may have a chance. Feed Jim.
My friends, we have come to the final day of the Hagan Sal. To the Nardam. The battle will commence with the rising of the sun. The Harl will scatter the soil, and the steppe will be unbound. A great Ovo will erupt from the earth and call for a new heart. All will converge upon the light, and the warrior who claims it will win the day. Precious little time remains, pray use it to prepare for battle. Many of the young ones have never taken part in a Nardam. They are nervous. Perhaps you might favour them with some few words. It would do much to ease their fears. Speak with the Mole warriors. Good move. When we were young, my friends and I could scarcely wait to challenge Bardam's mettle. We longed to become warriors. Day came and went, but we rarely fought men, mostly beasts, and now we must stand against the Orinir and the Dothal. You have seen them, taken the measure of them. Do you believe we can win? Can you will, have faith. Yet yes, it was the God's will that we fight. Surely it is theirs that we will win. Of course. Right over to Dorbe. You have something to say? Ah, it is you, the one who helped the children with their chores. For that I must thank you. Though mayhap I will prepay the favour in battle. Yes, I too will fight in the Nardam, though you may not see me. While you and yours contest the Oro, my comrades and I will devote our efforts to preventing other tribes from interfering. We are few and we are weak, but we shall do what we can to aid you. Go well, traveller, and if it be the God's will, let us speak again when the day is done. How strange is feeling. The thrill before battle. A battle in which I may die. We will fight, we will win, and we will return to Mol Ilo together. Yes, of course we will. I must have faith. I must have courage. I have not always understood the motives of the gods, but I have accepted their guidance ever since I was a child. If they would have us fight, I must believe they have their reasons. So I shall fight with all my might, and if it is the God's will, then we shall win. And there's one more, I don't know where the fuck they are. Probably in here. Bujag. At the behest of the Hatun you speak with us, yes? You are kind to do so, and I am grateful. Do not underestimate the power of words. A warrior conquers one with his hands, but 1,000 with his head. Even you cannot fight forever. Already I sense a change in people. Their outsuit, there is all strengthened. This we owe to you. We are of the soil, the wind and the water. We are not conquerors. But we are yet the children of Nama. We are yet Zayla, who were made for battle, to kill and be killed. We delight not in such things, but let no man doubt they are in our nature. Flesh, blood, bone, that which was given, we offer to the gods as tribute. This day we embrace death, ours and our enemies. So too must you embrace this truth, for this is who we are. Who you are become. as warriors of the steppe. May the gods guide you to victory. Let's go kick some ass then. All that remains is to wait for daybreak. You are ready for battle, Talo?
You bet your ass. Let's go kick some hide.
I see you, Stormbearers.
Whoa.
The soil has been scattered, and the steppe reborn. Sanctified and unbound, she calls for a new Han. Go forth and claim her, Dothal, and bring death to all who bar your way.
Oh, she's looking forward to this.
It begins, Grandmother.
I must say, it's been a while. Is everyone ready?
You know it, boy.
A samurai is always ready. You shall remember this soon enough once I have taken to the field.
So we take on all comers, and then it's off to Doma. I can't wait. Thank you, my friends. Upon the soil of one and all shall our deeds be inscribed.
Let's go kick some ass. To triumph in the Nardum, you and your allies must race from Mollylow towards the Ovo in the distance, while fending off attacks from other tribes. Once you arrive at the Ovo, you must claim it for the mole, but be warned that the warriors of other tribes can do so as well, and only the first will be crowned Han. To prevent your opponents from claiming the Ovo and endure their assault to win the Nardum for the mole.
Grant us favour, O Mother of the Dusk, and to victory guide them all.
Forward! Forward!
It's near Reunion. There it is, the OVO! We're not too late. Oh great, this dickhead. You came as I knew you would. For you too are a warrior of the steppe. Do you think you can get by me? I salute you, traveller, and should be honoured to face you alone. But the Dethal thirst for blood and will suffer no duels. Bear witness, Father Azim. The soils drink deep of blood this day. Yeah, yours. Oh great, that's gonna get this thing demonetized on YouTube.
Rise, brother of the sun! Know your place!
Hearken to the tale, brothers! In death do our souls sing!
Oh great, that's bad.
Down before me!
Leave this one to me!
Cannot be extinguished!
Got it.
The step has spoken. Then the highest. We have won. Maul have won. The Dawn Throne is ours.
Ah.
We did it. And you, my friend, you were magnificent. Magnificent and, not a little terrifying.
He's like, holy shit.
What a strange tale this has become.
To think I suffered than to live.
He's like, stood persuaded to join.
On your guard, O Tun. The wind warns of men in iron.
Oh, brilliant. Darlians.
I thought I'd find you here, Eosian! Dearest of all my enemies! Today's the day I finally get to kill you! And then they'll give me a shiny medal and my choice of posting! Bloody perfect it is! Well, go on then! Kill him! Kill them all!
Oh, brilliant.
Here's the way his enemies, eh? Congratulations. Hearken to me, honored warriors of the steppe. Our enemies intrude upon this sacred ground. Have you yet the strength to oppose them?
Alright.
You forget to whom you speak, Doman. We are the undying ones. We are docile.
If this be the will of the Mole and their Khan, so be it. The sun shall abide by the law of the steppe.
Warriors of the steppe. With me. All comes to a bloody climax. You're mine, dickhead.
Time to get serious.
For you, Father. Let us be about it.
Let not be left in our wake.
I hate you!
You wish. You'd never be able to have me. I'm not going to complain, that was a fight.
Impossible! He was there for the taking! What do I have to do?
Run. Run back to your mistress.
I need more men, more weapons, more power!
As if we'd lose to the likes of him. And we're only going to get stronger. Stronger and stronger until we're strong enough to take back everything they stole.
I don't think she'll be happy with him. I don't think Yosuyo's going to be pleased.
I have kept my promise, Serena. They are yours to command.
Yes. Brothers and sisters of the steppe, the Nardum is ended, and we will now claim the Dawn Throne. No demands shall we make of you, save these. Heed our comrades' words, and honour the law of the steppe.
Before I fought for the Mole, I fought for my homeland, for Doma.
To Doma, would you have us go to fight your war and win your freedom?
Very well. The battlefield matters not, nor else the enemy. In battle do our souls burn bright. And better the mole's law than that of the sun. Arrogant and foolhardy were their pronouncements. Already you and yours show better sense.
She's happy to fight.
The sun shall answer your call, Domin. Wild as the wind the attuned and her brood may be, but they will deliver you naught. We will deliver you your kingdom.
That look!
Weak and few as we are, the Mole will fight for Doma too, if you will have us.
Well then, I believe no remains but to return to Doma at the head of the Zayla army, my lord. I cannot wait to see the look on Yugidi's face.
All right. We shall depart as soon as our forces are assembled and rejoin our comrades. And then, my friends, we shall bring freedom to the people of Doma!
Oh, I love that duty. That's one of the better ones, is the Nardum. Your imperial friend has truly impeccable timing. Had he come even a few moments earlier, he might actually have stood a chance. In any event, that is 2 battles won in a single day. Well, which, by my reckoning, gives us twice the reason to celebrate. But first, I pray you'll grant me a moment to express my gratitude. Thanks to you, we are one step closer to freeing my homeland from the tyranny of the Empire. I'm in your debt. Of course, if all goes to plan, this is like to be the first of many such debts. Yet I promise to endure my insolvency with a smile out of gratitude to the Kami for seeing fit to send you hither. but it would be rude of me to monopolise your attention. Doubtless there are others who would speak with you. Let us go and meet Temulon Unatun. Welcome, warriors of the steppe. It's an honour to receive you once more. We observed the battle from a distance and marked the moment of your triumph. In that instance, I wept tears of joy. Not only did you bring us victory in the Narden, but you ensured that every one of my kinsmen returned with their lives. Some were more gravely wounded than others, but none were lost to us. We could not have asked for anything more. If it is not too much of an imposition, would you be willing to go out and speak with them? Simple gesture for those with whom you shared the battlefield. Gladly. They deserve every second of it. I'd tell him some. I'd get him some wine. I know. Just give me a moment. Stop fidgeting and let me set the bone. You're only making it worse for yourself. Where did you learn such feats? Is everyone in the West as strong as you? Can you teach me? Well, using a bow, so I won't be able to, but there's a guild somewhere that can. Some part of me still struggles to believe it, but we won. We defeated the Ornir and the Dothal and won. When they appeared before us, I was filled with such fear as I have never known. Then I saw you charge with Serena and the others. I knew it, and before I knew it, I was running and shouting. I will carry the memory of that moment with me always, as well as the moment where you became one with the Ovo and were declared Han. The victory pose you struck was a sight to behold. I say, would you be willing to show us again? There's one with a broken fucking leg. Aye, that's the stuff of legends. The Han in all his splendour. Praise be to the Han, and to the gods for guiding him to us. Glory to the Han and his comrades, forever and forever. 100 years, the Han. Basically, even though some of them are injured, they're happy. Nothing relaxing more than listening to someone play the Morin Her. My mother often used to lull me to sleep with one when I was a child. It's very much Fancily Mongolia, this. Talo, I'm told you gave the young warriors a fine show. Grandmother and I have been discussing how we might best express our gratitude to you. Mere words did not seem sufficient. This is a Morin Her, a traditional instrument of our people. The feats of our greatest heroes like Bardam and Haka are preserved in song. Yours too will live on for years to come. Perhaps one day you might learn how to play it. But even if not,
You may look on the more in her, and remember this time, this place, as will we when we hearken to the music. Right then, nearly time to get going. At the risk of sounding impatient, we have certain pressing obligations. It's time that we saw to them. You are right. To whom much is given, much is expected. Nay, do not think yourselves so indebted to us. Was not you who gave us your blessing to participate in the Nardam? And you who saved my lord Hien from certain death? Doma is in your debt, and will ever be a friend to them all. And we to you, Gosetsu. A thought occurs to me. If you wish to return to Yansha with all haste, the passage to the south of the Dusk Throne would offer the most direct route. The Defile shield it with their magics during the Doman Rebellion, when more men in K89 came from afar. If ever there were a time to pass, it is now. With a journey to Dothal Kar. Before that, might we visit the Dawn Throne? I wish to speak with our most radiant brother. You sure that's a good idea? I know we agreed to fight for Doma, but I doubt he'll be very happy to see us so soon after we beat him. Now we're made us for war, Elise. Ever since we came to this world, we have fought. In the Nardam, blood was shed, lives were lost. Brown earth was stained crimson, and Zayla wept. But crimson is the dusk and the dawn, death and rebirth, an ending to mark a new beginning. We who are born are destined to die. As the seasons turn, we are born again. The spoke the first. So you see, we have no hatreds. The Nardam is the Nardam, and what comes after is what comes after. If you say so, go on Throne then. Yes, and I shall accompany you. Right then. Up to the Dawn Throne. Seriously, it's been a long time since I did that duty, and it's still one of my favourites. It's brilliant. Utterly brilliant. There we go. The sun is disinclined to entertain you at length. Speak your purpose in coming. Humble as ever. Should I be humble in the presence of inferiors? I am a child of Azim and you are not. Your triumph in the Nardam does not raise you to such heights. Batu will not be joining us. He was wounded in the Nardam. His hurts are grave and he requires rest, but he will walk again in time. Though it is no business as yours. Just pity does not become a Harn. We are not allies, traveller, far from it. The Nardam will come again, and with it our rule. I say again, why have you come? To bid us surrender the Dawn Throne to them all? Nay, the Mol are beholden to the will of the gods, and they would not have us reside here. The Oranir and the Buddha may remain. We are for Yansha, and wish to speak of your part in the coming war. Are the Domans and the Iron Men? I remember our pact. Sound the call and the Oranir will answer. Full glad am I to hear it. We have preparation to attend to, but we'll send for you soon. The gods are kind. I'm sure the Orin here will prove a great boon in the days to come.
Oh no.
Oh, the dusk. Maiden gentle and ethereal. Dancer in the morning mists and a warrior besides.
Look into my eyes, child. See you, Azim? Are you my Nama?
I know not I know not of who you speak, but the Magni, but I'm certain you are mistaken. Quite. We should get going right now. I think it was the wrong one. I think he meant Lee's.
Well, then let's have a look, see what they've got. See what Sadhu has for me. Oh yeah, so you've been locking that tunnel to Yansha. Should be a nice thing to do, because they glamoured it. Jesus fuck. Yotsu's brute. Can't even remember his name, he's that useless. Didn't know what the fuck he was getting himself into. Arrived a few minutes too late to make any difference, and got his arse beat. Right, Sadhu. Right, Sadhu, I mean. The Han and his warriors. Greetings, my lady. We come to you on our journey south, bound for Yansha, where our comrades await us. How fare you and yours in the wake of the Narden? Many were wounded, some few to the death. Resplendent were their souls in the chaos. It was a good battle, good day to die. Soon we will greet them again. Mayhap one who went in before them also. Geza's seed has quickened in his lover. When the child is born, we shall see who waits behind its eyes. Already we must look to the next Narden. We must grow strong in the body and mind, and your war will help us do so. Say the word and we will fly to the field. Of that I have no doubt, for you are Dothal. There is one more thing we would ask of you. The magics you use to seal the passage to the south, will you unmake them? That be your wish. When next we come together, it will be on a great battlefield against a common foe. I trust you will fight with the same fervour you demonstrated during the Narden. And you, Ancient One, will be the demon I know you to be. Or at least would be a disappointment. Well then, off we go. This has been a very entertaining bit. I do like this area. I do like this zone. It's a good place. Very good place. Well then, Sona, what you got for me, love? Oh, it's been unmade. Sadhu Hatun has done her part. This passage will deliver you to Doma. It is here we must part ways until the day you call us to battle. Not be long, I know, but take care of yourself, Serena.
And tell your grandmother and the others how much we appreciate everything they did for us. Oh well, oh, nearly forgot. I have another gift for you. It's a... Wait, is this a banner of the Mole tribe? Not the most practical of gifts, but nevertheless we wish to present it to you. I do not understand what has befallen Doma or your homeland, Lise. But I do understand that you and yours have suffered terribly. The Mole place their faith in the gods, and in turn they shepherd us. They watch over and keep us. We pray they show you the same favour. As it was in the Nardum, blood will be shed, your land engulfed in a storm of fire and steel. Yet, as it did here, it shall mark a new beginning there. May you ever walk in crimson. For as in crimson there is life, there's liberation. Thank you for your prayers, Sereno. We shall remember them. Till we meet again. Right then. And now... Right then, to the House of the Fierce. With me, my friends. Right. Firstly, feed Jim. Get me giant fucking chair. I have not used this road before, but I recognise this place. The House of the Feared should lie somewhere to the south. I will go on ahead and inform the sentries of our master's return. Well then, here we go. There's a lot of crystal deposits here. Well, there's a fair few, not masses of them. As well as some catfish. Here we are. I wonder if they are all gathered inside, waiting. Perhaps expecting a grand speech or such. Well, no matter. I shall have to do what I shall have to do. Right, since we're nearly done, I'm going to find me someone to raid. As is only polite.
Brothers and sisters, pray forgive me my absence. It has been far too long.
Oh, there's one.
Not here.
She's chuffed.
Gossetsu told us of your trials and tribulations on the steppe. Would that I had been present to witness your victory, my lord.
Our victory in Hugh owes as much to each of my stalwart comrades as it did to me. Now rise. I will not suffer this excess of formality any longer. Alfino and Alize Levio, I presume. I'm told you owe much. It is a pleasure to meet you.
The pleasure is ours, Lord Yen. Though we were born and raised the world apart, our values are one and the same. Freedom, justice, liberty. Each of which Doma shall soon enjoy once more.
Hopefully. I understand you have built an army.
Indeed. The Zayla tribes of the Azim steppe have pledged their military might to the cause.
Good. We meanwhile have secured the support of the Confederacy and a not insignificant number of your countrymen.
Oh, nice!
The Blue Cogen too have expressed a willingness to join the fight, provided you agree to certain trade agreements following the liberation of Doma.
The Shinobi will render whatever they can. However, soon our Sappho refused to answer our call.
Makes sense.
What forces we ever amassed far exceed my original expectations. You have my thanks. You should know that Xenos departed Doma not long after you left to find Lord Healy. We know not the reason why, but it would seem he was eager to return to Gear Abania.
What? Have you heard anything from the Resistance? There haven't been another attack, has there?
Hopefully not.
Harry assures me they are quite well. You need not worry. If anything, this turn of events would seem to be to our advantage.
But there the good news ends. Yotsu retains her position as acting viceroy, and we have reports that the garrison at Doma Castle is preparing for a massive operation. We suspect that the Empire's attempt to eliminate you on the step may have been a prelude to a larger effort to purge the remaining pockets of resistance within Doma.
Oh, brilliant.
The hour of reckoning is upon us.
Yep. And victory will soon be ours.
The Highland has spoken, and I, for one, am not inclined to argue.
Probably wise.
In this place, in this moment, I call upon you all. 25 years of oppression, of tyranny, of shame. It ends with us. We will prevail.
Hopefully. Right then. With that, job's done. I'm tired. I've got work tomorrow. My week off is pretty much over. And it's either Old Dragon or a Raving Loon. Old Dragon. In any case, as usual, I've been Mr. Snakebite. It has been a lot of fun. Oh, pity's sake. Grade. Anyways, as usual, it's been a lot of fun. I've quite enjoyed this stream. And I love streaming myself anyways. It's a good thing to do. You guys all take care of yourselves now. And I shall see you all probably tomorrow night. Take care.